deep in the heart of Texas.
The hell do you guys want? And more important than that, how the hell did you find out where I was at? If they want some answers, they should have sent someone with some authority. Do you agree with me? Well, it really don't matter if you agree with me or not. On second thought, once you just sit your little carcass down that table, I'll answer every little question you got. Before we get started with anything, like I said, we're on my time, so we're going to do things like I want to do them. I want to cover something right off the bat.
We're in the business of winning.
The first thing I want to be done is to get that piece of crap out of my ring. I'm serving notice. I don't give a damn what they are. They're all on the list, and I'm fixing to start running through all of them.
We're in the business of winning.
I'm talking about all the way to the top, yeah. But the cream will rise to the top, oh yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
It's been so fast you can't even talk about it. Things are just popping right now. Things are starting to cultivate. Things are starting to grow. Things are getting real colorful.
We're in the business of winning.
Don't bet against me.
I don't bet anyway.
Lose your life.
We're in the business of winning.
Are you kidding me?
We're in the business of winning.
Are you kidding me?
We're in the business of winning.
Yeah, absolutely total control right there. Watch this. Champion's prerogative, and I just exercised that option.
We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning.
Yeah, if he wants to keep an eye on me, don't look behind you. No, don't look in front. Don't look to the sides. Look straight up, because I'm right on top of you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
And any crying or any excuses is just sour grapes.
We're in the business of winning.
And I think that the spotlight should go on top of me. Yeah.
We're in the business of winning.
The cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning. We're in the business of winning.
Don't bet against me.
I don't bet anyway.
Lose your life.
We're in the business of winning.
Don't degrade the champion at any time. Yeah, I am the cream, yeah. The cream of the crop. And there is no one that does it better. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. I'm on my way. And nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me.
And we had non-believers all along the way. I have one thing to say to those non-believers. Don't ever underestimate the heart of a champion.
Heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Follow your heart, kid. You never go wrong.
Tik Tok
Live.
what? Gum Island?
Thank God that thank God that wasn't live.
All right, let's Astros already got one on the board. I guess let's quickly do our bets. We can do it as fast as we can. Who's going
Well,
for?
let's see. Did I win?
Yeah, I think you did win.
Surprising, right?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Nobody followed me on the bets.
That's all right.
One on for the Astros, no outs. Altuve's got knocked in by Pena. Pena's on first.
Well
Syndergaard's
done.
about to get raked.
I totally forgot to put money on the Astros too before the game.
Oh, I'll tell y'all how much I put on them after the game. Let's see.
Yeah, that means he won't tell us if he loses.
Yeah, basically I unloaded a hundy.
Well, it's looking like a good bet right now.
I doubled up yesterday. I just went, I'm going double up. Like all these Astros, Verlander haters, they're just bandwagon fans. Yeah, it's right. Get off the stream. I don't give a shit.
Get to your bets.
I'm looking for it actually. Basketball, no. So there it is. Okay, so last week.
Wait. Are we doing like a big? Are we just running down some key games? Or are we just doing our bets this week?
I'm just gonna. Since I don't have key games, I'm just gonna run through them. And if you want to chime in on some of the games, just chime in on it.
Yeah,
there's a lot of craziness that went on last week. So I did do a whole thing on why Syracuse is going to destroy Notre Dame, and yes, that destroyed me. I put a 4 on it. And
wait, are you going through your last week's games?
Oh shit, that's right, my bad. So I took Oregon State and Washington just over the 54. I feel like they could cover that easy. I really couldn't get a. Let's see, our producer is.
Yeah, just keep going.
You do like yourself some beaver.
That's 2 in the first inning. Dude. All right, Texas -2.5 at Kansas. I did this strictly because I like. Is it Kansas or Kansas State? Whoops.
K-State.
So I did this strictly because I like Texas. K-State was already dominant. They bring in their backup, and they're just heads and shoulders even better. This is just me being a homer and wanting Texas to win. So I put a little 2 spot in there. I mean, Adrian Martinez, he wasn't going to get any better, so the backup might have just given them extra spark. And what they do, they blanked a pretty damn good team. OK State.
Yeah,
that's no defense to mess with. Yeah, that defense was still legit. I mean, not like it was last year, but I put TCU -8.5 against Tech. I don't think Tech's anything special. I think Duggar keeps running towards that playoff. UNC -7 at Virginia. I think this is one of those ones where Vegas is like, hey, why don't y'all bet Virginia? No. Tar Heels, Mac Daddy, running the same beast system. Pretty sure he has a good quarterback. You know his name? Or did he win?
May.
I thought I was about to ask you, did May go to the draft?
No, that was Howell. May's a freshman.
Oh yeah, he's beasting. Tulane against Tulsa. I know we don't like to use these terms, but enough said. 4. Illinois.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Ren's got a bunch of 4s this week.
Hey! I had a good week, so I'm trying to come back.
I had a good week on my 4s too.
Wait a minute. Did I write this right? Illinois is -17 versus Michigan.
No, that can't be possible.
Michigan State?
Probably Michigan State.
Illinois has proven to be a good team. I think they have, 1 loss?
Yeah, but they wouldn't be favored against Michigan.
Illinois -17 at home versus Michigan State.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I put a 2 on that one. I know Kansas and OK State are going to score, so I just went with the over.
Fuck. Strike out, throw them out by the Phillies.
Hey, guess what? We got to run on the board. Peanut can't score bases. He'll learn one day. And don't run on the best catcher in the league. Maybe that was a hit and run he whiffed. It looks like what it was, I think.
Wow, are you allowed to block the plate like that?
Yeah. Oh.
He's blocking the plate with his foot. Are you allowed to do that?
No, I'm trying to see. I think he gets his hand in.
No, but he's out. Is that legal? Why doesn't everyone just stand in front?
You can't. You have to, because they took out all those second base rules a long time ago. So yeah, Kansas and the Deuce and Oklahoma State over 63, put a 2. Clemson. You know what, Notre Dame? You really fucked me. Clemson's gonna go in there, they're gonna kill you, and whoop your ass. -3.5. Notre Dame, still nothing special, I don't think. They did beat the team that held its ground with Clemson, and they did it pretty well. but I don't know. I'm just taking Clemson and Dabo Sweeney and just 3.5. I think they cover that. Gave it a 4. UCLA, well, they're playing Arizona State University, but UCLA has proved us wrong many a times. So I took the -11 for 2. You want me to just skim through these NFL real quick?
Do your NFL real quick, yeah.
All right, Eagles. This line should be 28.5 at Houston. Cooks is out. Nico Collins is out. There's pretty much no receivers for this backup quarterback to throw to. Eagles even got better during the trade deadline with Robert Quinn, so that defense gets better. I just took them. They're going to cover the 14, put 4 on it. Chargers at the Falcons. I took the -3. They got Dicker the kicker. That should give them an extra boost.
Real quick on the Eagles and Texans. I had told y'all I'd put 15 on the Eagles -9, like really early last week.
Oh yeah, get this.
Wow.
And so now the spread's 14. So I just put 10 on the Texans plus 14. So I'm hoping I can hit that middle sweet spot.
In between spot.
Yeah, 5-point spread in the NFL is a lot.
Some news to go against maybe that little -9, -14 area is Cooks and Collins for the Texans are now playing.
I literally
That's 2 of our receivers.
I just said that.
Oh.
Yeah. Cooks is out because of personal stuff, but it's mainly because we didn't trade him. And Dallas, it looked like they were going to trade to Dallas. That would have been perfect for both teams. Dallas wanted a receiver. I don't think Dallas came out with anything. And Cooks deserves to be on a good team. Chargers, the addition of Dicker the kicker should make them even more feared. Dolphins, my God. I know Chicago just got Claypool. I don't think he's going to waltz right in and make a huge difference on offense, especially their run-first team. It was a nice trade for them, I think, for their future. But Tua and the Dolphins have just been scoring like crazy. I almost went with the over, but then I'm like, I could see Chicago just not scoring anything, so I just picked Dolphins -4.5 at Chicago. The Lions, they're getting 3 against Green Bay, and Green Bay has just looked bad. They're not moving the ball quickly. Like they're not throwing deep shots that they do with Lazard. It's just a weird offense. I don't think they shored up their receivers. And we know the Lions can score, so I don't know, I just feel like, this Aaron Rodgers' last run with the Packers. But New England against a rookie quarterback, I had to take New England -5.5. Rookie QBs against Bill Belichick are 0-2000. So never has anybody. It's some stat like that, but put a 4 on that. The Vikings against the sinking Death Star of the Commanders, where people are just getting raped and all kinds of allegations coming out. Coaches quit. What was it? People getting shot? Like, what's going on over there?
Who got shot? I missed that one.
Robinson. I think they traded him though. They still got him away in a trade. But yeah, Commanders seeking shit. Vikings, we know, good pass, good run, good defense. Only getting 3, which is weird. So
it is weird, huh, man?
And you're gonna say that? Oh God, tie game.
Oh, they tied it already. Did he homer?
Didn't take them long. Lead off home run.
God.
Verlander, man.
Dude.
Ren's gonna lose his shit. People keep talking about Verlander.
I had to hear it so much. Verlander's got this. He's gonna. Oh my God. Oh my God. Schwarber hit 388 feet. Get off my screen. Baltimore -3.5 against the Saints.
Oh man, that was a high pitch too.
That's what he wants.
Sorry, go ahead. I took Minnesota -3 against the Commanders as one of my favorites, or one of my big games. So I agree with you on that one.
Yep. Somebody else go.
You have a super dog or no? I don't see one. The super dog should be easy this week.
Give me Tech as a super dog.
You're not going to take Tennessee -8 at Georgia?
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's got to be the super dog play of the week.
Yeah.
In my opinion. All right, I'll go next.
I haven't picked my super dog yet.
I obviously my super dog. I took Tennessee. They're 8-point underdogs at Georgia, so that one's kind of. I thought that one's obvious for the super dog this week. I took Minnesota -3 at Washington. Yeah, this one I think is pretty self-evident, I suppose. Vikings coming off 5 straight wins. The Commanders, although the Commanders have won 3 straight as well, but they're not putting up a whole lot of points. They played Green Bay and Chicago and Indiana for those 3 wins, who are all 3, I guess you would say, subpar, struggling teams.
Their team's also falling apart.
Yeah, and Vikings have been putting a lot of points up on the board. The last 5 weeks, 24 points is their lowest, and then 28, 28, 29, and then 34. Even in the Commanders' wins, they have 12, 17, and 23. So, to me, like, I don't know. There just seems like an obvious one. You know, one of those ones where I guess we feel like Vegas is trying to get us to go all the way with Minnesota, so maybe they know something we don't. But I don't know. This one seems pretty self-evident to me. Surprisingly, Minnesota's only like a 56% to win, which is kind of crazy. I'm not.
Yeah, but that's fan votes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. 6-1 Vikings, 2-1 away, and Commanders are 2-2 at home. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought this last week though with Minnesota, they were only -3.5 against Arizona. We thought it should have been more, and they won by 8. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll with the Vikings again this week and just keep it moving with them. It's coming at a good time. Probably my favorite this week is Baylor and OU over 61.5. I looked at a lot of the over-unders this week for whatever reason. A lot of them caught my eye. This one, I was looking at some of the higher spreads. Like there's some that are like over-under 69, 70. I think like the Texas game was 69 or something like that. And when you look at the points, if you were to have 61 as the over-under in the last 5 games, both Baylor and Oklahoma have played. So 10 games the last 5 weeks each. Essentially only twice it doesn't go over that amount. Both teams both defensively and offensively are giving up a lot of points and scoring a lot of points. So this one to me at 61.5 seemed like a no-brainer. I put a 4 on it. It's my only 4 in college football. My only 4 this week at all. So that's probably my most. This? Baylor and OU over 61.5.
Oh, okay.
And I was 3 for 3 on my 4s last week. I didn't put 4 on the Las Vegas Raiders, even though it was one of the games I talked about, but I didn't put a 4 on it. So I was 3 for 3 on my 4s last week. I think this one's a pretty solid bet. Both teams are averaging 38 and 33 points respectively. And although their defensive averages on points per game allowed are like 23 and 28 respectively, that's still enough to put you in the 60-plus point range easy. So I think this one's a no-brainer in terms of one of my locks. And then my other one was Florida State -7.5 at Miami. Let me get that game.
That one too.
Yeah, Miami's really been struggling lately. They barely beat Virginia in 4 overtimes, 14-12. In 4 overtimes was the final in that one.
And Virginia, Virginia.
Yeah, Duke dropped 45 on them, and they only scored 21. They played Virginia Tech. They won that game 20-14. And then, of course, they lost to UNC. You know, so like Florida State, 41-16, they beat Georgia Tech. They still, even though they lost to Clemson, they still lost 34-28, which is a semi-respectable loss to Clemson. NC State, they lost by 2. NC State's a grinded out kind of team. Yeah, so low score is a little explainable in that one. And then they lost to Wake by 10. So even in Florida State's losses, they still play them close. They are still putting up some points on the board. Can't say the same about Miami. Miami, I think is whatever they're ranked is probably too high. I think they started out the year really hot, and then they played A&M, and they just have been. They barely lost to A&M, and they've been really shitty
There's no
ever
way
since.
Miami is ranked.
No, they're not ranked. No, I'm saying whatever they are ranked though, it's too high. I just think they're whatever it is, it's just not. It shouldn't be that high. Florida State also put 44 points on Boston College, so.
I was seeing if you were going to get to that. They turned it around last week.
Yeah, and they put 41 on Georgia Tech. So I think against subpar competition, which I would put Miami in that category for Florida State, I think Florida State's going to hang a lot of points on Miami.
I'm not liking that call.
Miami's offense is not going to be able if it becomes a shootout, which I think this will for Florida State, Miami's not going to be able to keep up whatsoever. So I like the 7.5. I guess if you want to buy the hook at 7, you can do that. But that was my other big lock. And then I'll just run through the other ones. So when I was talking about that Baylor OU 61.5, I was looking at Tech and TCU. Their over/under is 69. I went ahead and took that one. Kansas and OK State, the over/under is 63.5. So I was kind of comparing the Baylor OU game to those, and so the 61.5 looked pretty enticing compared to those games. I took the over in those two other games as well. I took Tennessee +8 at Georgia. I might bump that up to a 2 or a 4 Saturday morning. We'll see. I also took Tennessee as my super dog, and then I also changed Tennessee to my championship favorite last week before Saturday started, and they're ranked number 1 in the polls right now, so feeling pretty good about that pick as of today. We'll see what happens this week. It's a big game for both those guys.
I did not touch that game.
Yeah, I mean, 8 points just seems like a lot for two good teams, right? Anything over a touchdown for two good teams to me is always kind of enticing. And then I took LSU +13.5 versus Bama. They're at home. These two guys always play each other close. Bama has struggled at times. They only beat A&M by 4. So their offense can definitely kind of putter out from time to time. I think LSU has athletes. So I think they probably keep it close. It's probably a lower scoring game. 13.5 points in a situation like that is a lot. And then I took Texas and K-State. Again, another over-under I looked at was only 54.5. I took the
That's
over.
Gotta go over.
I took the over on that one. You would think Texas is coming off a bye week, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Sarkisian, I'm thinking hopefully get some things dialed up. That offense will hopefully run a little smoother. K-State's going to score. In terms of picking a winner in that game, I'm not sure, but I like the over 54.5. Florida State -7.5 at Miami, and then I'm gonna have to eat my words here. I'm going UCLA -11 at Arizona State for 1 point. And then I'll quickly just run down my NFL. I took Las Vegas -1.5 at Jacksonville. There's no way they get blanked out again. I think they put up some points. Jacksonville won't be able to keep up. I took Carolina and Cincinnati over 42.5. Green Bay and Detroit over 49.5. Although Green Bay's been struggling, their offense did look okay against was it Buffalo last week?
Yeah.
They still made some big plays in the end. You know, you think at some point, Aaron Rodgers will be Aaron Rodgers. I took the Chargers -3 at Atlanta. Me and Ren agreed on that one. And I'm actually going to take the Jets +11.5 versus Buffalo. I think the Jets are getting massively disrespected this week, and they've been disrespected all year. I think they've only lost one game. Or no, they lost last week, so they've lost 2 games. So the
good team.
Yeah, Jets are good. Zach Wilson is an okay quarterback. He kind of has his ups and downs, so hope he has a good game against Buffalo. But 11.5, I'll go ahead and take it for the Jets at home. Buffalo having to, I guess, road team. Give me a few points with that, so I'll go ahead and do that. I also took that game over 46.5, and I'm kind of doing my double-up strategy where 46.5 isn't necessarily a big over-under. It's kind of right there in the middle, I think. So 11.5 points for that kind of average of a over-under total seems like a lot, so I kind of just doubled up with the logic there. Minnesota -3 at Washington. Seattle, Arizona, under 49.5. Seattle can score 35 or they can score 10. So I'm Arizona's been struggling a little bit too, so I took the on that one. And then Tennessee plus 12.5 at Kansas City. Again, 12.5 just seems like a lot of points. Tennessee tends to drag it out. They run the ball a lot, so if they can kind of control the clock, that 12.5 becomes a lot bigger. And then I took Baltimore and New Orleans over 48 because New Orleans' defense sucks. So those are my picks.
Nice.
Go ahead, Ian.
See, first game I got up here, Texas minus 2.5 at K-State. You'll hear me talk about every time the strange lines. I usually lean that way anyways. As Ryan mentioned, K-State blanked Oklahoma State 48-0. I think it's like the worst loss Gundy's ever had. There's no reason that Texas should be a 2.5 point favorite, like seemingly. So if Vegas is telling me something here, I'm just going to go with them. They know a lot more than me. This game's also the entire season for Texas. Any chance at the Big 12 championship, they got to win this game and then win against TCU. They're off a bye week. K-State is a defensive juggernaut, as Ren mentioned. The Longhorns are actually pretty good at. They're 27th in points per game allowed as well, and Texas's strength on defense.
Brady wants you to know K-State's about to roll over Texas.
Ask Brady how the Aggies are doing in the chat, please.
We'll see. Connor Weigman might leave a better taste in our mouth, hopefully.
Dude, Weigman played well. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah, he looked competent. Could say that.
He can.
That's head and shoulders above the rest of what y'all had.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, the offense went forward.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They look like they could actually get in the end zone from time to time.
Brady, Texas' strength on defense it plays well in the K-State strength running. Texas is good at stopping the run. If Texas can force K-State to pass, we all know Adrian Martinez isn't going to do anything. He's not good.
Yeah.
I feel like if they get into a passing thing, that benefits Texas. And last time that Bijan, where's this? I put his 2020 stats in here. I think he had 9 carries in 2020 for 172 yards, 19.1 yards per carry in that game. And I know you're going to say, well, that was 2020. Almost all of K-State's line is still there. And Texas put up 450 yards on them last season. They've won 5 in a row. They seem to have K-State's number. I'm taking Texas. Then I got Clemson minus 3.5 at Notre Dame. It was the over-under went massively, massive line movement down because of the weather. And I think the weather is going to play into Clemson's favor because Clemson's D-line is a lot better than Notre Dame. So if it gets into a rushing battle, Clemson's suited for that. Notre Dame can't run the ball at all. And Clemson has a solid D-line.
Tucker, why are you swinging at a pitch?
Shut your mouth, Ryan. Clemson only allows 3.14 yards per carry. They're 17th in havoc created on that D-line. Their D-line is really talented. Notre Dame beat Syracuse, but Syracuse is really, really bad against the run. So Notre Dame just kind of found their weakness and just stuck to that plan. They haven't been overwhelmingly good at offense. I mean, I know they got some talent, but I think Clemson easily covers this. I got that for 2. Who do we got next? Oh, Kansas and OK State's a pick'em, which I thought was interesting.
I'm taking Kansas, huh?
For the second half.
I am taking Kansas. Gundy is 40-23 in his career after a loss, but I don't think he's ever taken a 48-0 one on the chin before. So we got to see how his team reacts to that. Spencer Sanders went out, looked like he was in a lot of pain, so we're not even sure if he's playing. Kansas, I think they've lost 3 in a row since the TCU game, but they've their quarterback went out in that game. He's expected back. They're off a bye week. And actually, they were competitive in all their games since that loss, including the TCU game, which testament to Kansas. I think OK State's going the wrong direction here. I like Kansas in this one. I mean, as far as OK State's concerned, their goals are out the window. Kansas's goals are just winning any more games. You know, they're used to winning like 2 games a season.
Did you say their starter's back?
He might be. There's a good chance he's back.
Yeah.
Still got the Deuce.
No. Kansas, Ryan.
Oh.
What's crazy about Kansas, even in their losses, they're scoring 23, 42, and 31. So they're still putting up decent points.
They've been competitive for
good
sure.
Good sign of a good system.
Yeah, and OK State, if Spencer Sanders isn't playing, Gunnar Gundy did not look good. It doesn't look good for them if he's in. So I got North Carolina -7. I'm taking this one for 4 points. Virginia is bad at scoring. I looked at this stat. When they cross the 50-yard line, they're averaging less than a field goal in points.
Damn.
So their offense, they're not moving the ball. Their quarterback did look very good last year, but he has just been garbage this season. They just lost 14-12 to Miami in a game that went to 4 overtimes. 0 touchdowns in a 4 overtime game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, in overtime, you're getting the ball like at the 20, 25? And the Tar Heels they've got it locked in. Like, they've kind of flown under the radar here, 7-1.
Mm-hmm.
Drake May is balling. Matt Brown seems to got some kind of system going.
Their only losses to Notre Dame.
Yeah, that was
45 to 32.
I mean, Drake May is 5th in the nation in passing yards. He's got 29 touchdowns. That's first. Only 3 interceptions.
All right, going to the second one game.
Ren.
I know it's a touchdown spread, but I just don't see any way that North Carolina doesn't run this up. That's my 4 on the day. I also took Tulane -7.5. I think Ryan took them too. His reasoning was Tulsa, but Tulane's off a bye week. 35 sacks allowed. They only have 8 sacks. This is Tulsa, my bad. 35 sacks allowed. They're -27 in sacks.
I think Tulane beat K-State like week 2, didn't they? Something like that?
Yeah. I think Tulane's ranked at this. And they've got a good defense. Everything's pointing
Tulane is ranked 19th. Yeah, crazy.
I mean, I got them for 1 point because I don't know a lot about these teams, but might throw a little more on that. And then I see Oklahoma -3.5 versus Baylor. Oklahoma has been kind of rolling since their QB came back. Baylor isn't as good as they were last year. 3.5. I feel like I got it as a 2 here. I'll just go ahead and keep that. I got Tennessee and Georgia under 66 because I don't think this is going to be a high-scoring game. I think it's going to be did I put Georgina? Looks like I misspelled that.
Yeah, the higher score it is, the more it favors Tennessee, and the lower it is, it probably favors Georgia.
Yeah, I do think Georgia wins this game. Tennessee can also run the ball pretty well, so it's not like that. Even if Tennessee gets up, they might not want to risk just throwing the ball over Georgia. Georgia's just too talented. I also saw this Liberty +13.5 at Arkansas. Liberty's actually ranked, and they're a 2-touchdown underdog. So, I mean, I'll go ahead and take that. Free 2 touchdowns there. And then my NFL Eagles -14 at Houston. Houston really bad. Their 2 top receivers aren't playing. Eagles undefeated. That kind of speaks for itself. Chargers
just got a new BC end from trade deadline too.
Who did?
Eagles.
Nice. Chargers -3 at Falcons. Chargers coming off a bye. They're already the better team. I'll take that for 2 points.
They get Dicker?
You saying Dicker the kicker?
Yeah, they got him.
I thought he was on the Eagles.
No, unless the Eagles are the Chargers.
Nice. Dolphins -5 at Chicago. I mean, Chicago actually made some moves to improve themselves, but I don't think they can hang with the Dolphins here. They got Jags straight up to beat the Raiders. plus 1 point. The Raiders, I think they got blanked last week.
They did.
If I'm not, yeah.
Yeah, Nick's fantasy team was hating it.
And I believe the line this week is only -1 for the Raiders. So there's no point in just taking that.
Oh, there we go. First pitch, pop up.
They'll take the Jags straight up. Honestly, think that line wouldn't be. If the Jags weren't the Jaguars, they'd probably be favored. Colts plus 5.5 at New England, only because I believe that this line is based on their performance with Matt Ryan at QB.
No, last week, Ellinger.
Yeah, 1 week though. That's his first week. So I'm going to take this here.
How did Ellinger do last week?
He did all right. He didn't get any touchdowns, but he didn't have any interceptions. But
he just game managed. Jacoby Brissett it.
I don't know about that. Then Ryan, you were talking about how weird this line looks for Commanders plus 3.5.
You're gonna take the opposite.
Yep, absolutely took it. I mean, if I can't make sense of it, I'll just let Vegas do my homework for me.
Yeah.
And just put a point on it.
I can't hate on that strategy anymore as much as I've gotten burned.
What?
Just like it,
weird lines.
Yeah, if a line looks weird, I guess, and you're feeling a little ballsy, then just go ahead and take it the other way, you know.
Another pop up. There you go. Savings pitch count.
All right, are we done with
just sent me a text and said that the Longhorns are the greatest college team he's ever seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that. Brady also.
Yeah, no, he put it in a group text. Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
Brady also said there's a petition going around to get Mattress Mac to throw out the first pitch. I don't know if that's real or not, but if it is, Brady,
if it is,
send us a link.
Somebody better be ready to catch some straight heat.
Yeah, put it in the chat so we can sign it. I'll make like 20 alt accounts.
Hey, OK State better than Kansas. I agree with you there, Brady.
He also said A&M's better than Texas, which is just obvious logic.
Oh wait, no. I have Kansas.
Absolutely garbage.
All right, maybe not this year, but
Tulane is good. I agree.
Tulane's 19th. I couldn't believe that. Is that the first time they've ever been ranked in the history of history?
They were hovering at 25.
Yeah,
so when the first official poll came out, they got 20. And it, guess I don't care about to hear about that. Oh, 4 viewers.
There shouldn't even be a petition.
Hey,
Mattress Mac.
2 outs,
Sorry.
1 on first. This guy, Marshman, is not going to hit Verlander. We're going to come back, score some runs, and everybody's going to be like, oh, look, Verlander's good again, even our own fans.
Are we done with the picks? I can move over to the Astros game?
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. Can do this.
Dude, I wouldn't have anybody else besides Verlander right now. Brady, check out the Mattress Mac video we posted. Yeah, Mattress Mac video is hilarious. Oh, come on.
I'm actually with Brady on this. I do think Oklahoma State is probably better than Kansas, but I think Kansas means more to them. And Oklahoma State just took a 48-0, just, booty pounding.
Oh, come on, you got to get a strike right here.
Sweet, this will work. Let me put the radio on. Some good background noise.
Let's get this Verlander.
Hey, did y'all hear that Taylor Swift had all the top 10 slots for the Billboard Top 100 at the same time?
What, like this year?
Okay.
No, like yesterday.
Plus, I mean, like recently.
Yeah, that's insane.
Huh.
No one's ever done that.
Well, does she just have like an album come out or something? Because that would make sense.
Yeah, but like Beyonce's had albums.
2 balls, 1 strike. Verlander gets ready to deliver the pitch.
You know what I mean?
Does it high 3-1.
Thrillers
Not
come out
looking like
before.
he's in control of that fastball. What?
I'm saying like Beyonce had albums and wait, my bad. My super dog, West Virginia -7 and Iowa State.
Oh, okay,
West
yeah.
Virginia's been scoring points.
There we go.
So, yeah, I thought that was crazy.
Ball 2, so he's trying to sort out these World Series issues, Jess, in a very difficult environment to sort anything out.
Yeah, with a lot of pressure. I mean,
Verlander, we don't need to be pussyfooting.
This team won yesterday. Can you imagine if the entire season was in his hands?
I like Verlander's mental game more than Syndergaard's.
Go to first. Segura dives back in ahead of it.
Like, Verlander doesn't need this.
I don't know, man. He's got an atrocious World Series record.
Yeah, 0-15 is not a good look.
Yeah, the point is, who helped all those teams get there that he was on?
Yeah, I mean, I know, but it kind of,
I mean, yeah.
What have you done for me lately kind of thing.
Well, actually, in 2017, though, he pitched a really good game. I think we just didn't give him any support. So it's like one of those ones where he went out and it wasn't like a win thing. But yeah, it is crazy, though, to play that many World Series games.
Yeah.
Did we have Verlander in 2017?
Yeah, we traded for him, dipshit.
That's right. Look, we just get Schwarber. Don't worry about it. We get him out. No, they're not all high and mighty.
Oh my goodness!
Chomp that Uncle
Nick,
Charlie right in his face.
Nick, watch this breaking ball.
His release point, the release
right
of that last pitch. Even though
he's about to break his back.
We're talking 7 feet.
Nope.
It comes in like fast and tight.
To most of the major leaguers.
Oh! Oh, come on.
This breaking ball is looking a little different.
Oh, really? Most in World Series history? God.
Well, no, that stat's also misleading, though. If you pitched in, like, the most World Series games or whatever, you're going to have the most homers. I don't know if he's pitched in the most games, but I'm sure he's up there with Pettit.
2-1. We got to get out of this inning with this pitch count still low.
It's already kind of high.
I'm honestly not that, like, their bullpen is very thin. Ours is a strength.
Yeah, I agree, but I don't want, you know. Nice. Oh, come on. All right, little high. Fuck.
Yeah, Ryan.
One of those, though, he's going to leave hanging, and it's not going to be pretty. Fuck. Schwarber's very good fucking at taking pitches, too.
Competition excites him, especially on this stage. He wants Verlander.
I just don't want this narrative. It's just not. He's not breaking it. It's not even getting out there.
That was 4 straight breaking balls.
Yeah, but that one didn't even break.
The interview, Eddie, was going great. And then I got a little silly with the powder blue uniform question, and he.
Fine, we go back to Houston anyway.
You know, he gave me an answer, but you know he's locked in right now.
I'm going to sleep, guys.
I'm not liking this. Not liking the feeling.
No, we'll get out of this jam, but
I'm glad you said Eddie's name because that's who is the silliness of all
I mean, Verlander. He knows he can strike out this little young rub right Reese Hoffman.
I'm supposed to be the dad of this group, I think.
Y'all remember that show on the History Channel about gangs?
There's a lot of shows like that.
What's it called? Gangland?
You didn't narrow it down to anything.
What's it called? Gangland?
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about, though? Where they would just... Well, I was thinking about videos I could do tomorrow for Mattress Mac. And then just pull all those clips where they're talking about a gang leader, but where they don't mention the name. And then just keep talking about Mattress Mac, or just making it seem like a Mattress Mac documentary. Show some blood in, blood out stuff.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, that way I don't have to do some stupid keyframing.
Keyframing's huge.
Huge.
Huge. Gonna be huge.
I invented keyframing. I know how to keyframe better than anybody.
Yeah. What were we talking about last night?
We've done Trump like every night, so there's a lot of.
Who's the batter for the main? I'm forgetting his name. The main batter for Phillies, Harper.
Yeah.
He's like, Harper, don't do that again. I'm gonna fucking stick the Secret Service on you.
I know he's Mexican. But he's striking you out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't be hitting against my African American friend.
Ryan, I'm pretty sure Vasquez is Dominican.
That was the point.
Vasquez?
Yeah.
Afro-Dominican. That's the proper term. That's the proper term.
He told me. He told me.
Dusty Baker was asked about Justin Verlander. What do you want out of
Oh, Nick, did you see Brady's Halloween costume?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was pretty funny.
Is he on a short leash? No. He's Justin Verlander.
Oh, only Wright would let his kid wear that out to Halloween.
I think Natalie did it.
Oh, really?
Because I saw a text or a Facebook thing where Wright said, like, you always do such a good job or whatever.
Yeah. If like, Caleb wanted to do that, I'd probably be like, I mean, I'm with you, but just, you know, you might get heckled. Got to be ready for it.
Hey, he's going around Fairmont. He's safe.
Yeah, he should be okay.
Yeah, and you knew that was coming just because Hoskins
there you go.
missed a bat. We're seeing the second time
That's
through
right.
now.
Sit your ass
Hoskins
down.
drilled
Justin
the ball
fucking
line
Verlander.
drive out on a fastball to left
God.
field. As a hitter, you know he's not
Walk
going
around with
there
the nuts
again.
and Noel Ryan.
All of this starting after
Right.
Verlander set down
I did hear
first two
Nolan
batters.
did lend
The
his
next
nuts
one
to him for today's
bounced
game.
just foul up the third
Yeah, he
base
did.
line.
He's such a good guy.
Way out in front, 0-2
For real.
on Hoskins.
That's a class move for sure.
It's such a classy guy, Nolan Ryan.
Well, you talk about stressful pitches too. It's not just the number of pitches; it's the situations that you're
Huge
in, and
Twitterverse
this has to be
thing.
stressful, no matter how good you are and how many years
You
you've been
all
around.
hate Verlander now?
I think Ryan couldn't do some picks today because he was too busy battling Twitter against
Well,
Verlander
I'm doing
hate.
my job
That's right. He is doing his job.
And that is down and away
and my
blocked
real
by
job.
Maldonado. And guys,
My
I
job
believe
and my
that
real
Ryan's
job.
actually
Yeah, that's exactly
You
how
know-
I feel sometimes too.
And Ryan Stanek
Yeah.
has started to throw
Dude, sometimes I'm
for
like,
the
Ian,
Astros.
what does Nick do again? Because, like, just from what I hear, like, because before, like, when I was hearing about this, I was like, Andy has like 100 YouTube videos to send us a day. He's always ready, cocked and loaded.
Yeah.
And then it's like, so he's doing what right now?
Oh
Like,
yeah, Ian, can you build a website?
Nah, that's not my specialty. But Wix is pretty easy to use. Why?
I was thinking like, because if we do this AdSense thing or whatever, I believe we can hook up our account to a website as well. So like if we can, I'm all down for writing some articles every so often too.
Oh, you're talking about like
I've done that. It's fine. You just gotta get your spelling checked by Felicia.
I don't think
Yeah,
Felicia.
Ryan
I don't
is
think
so
Felicia
bad.
likes
Ryan-
you very much.
Ryan was so bad at. He got us like thousand something following and like we were actually did like start this. Me, Red, and Felicia. We were like writing articles on a website, clutchcitychalktalk.com.
Yeah.
But then somehow Ren got our like domain stolen.
I've been calling,
That's-
but they keep
This
putting
is
me on
the
hold.
how
The
do you
website is so
okay?
confusing that I can't find
What
anything
happened?
on how to cancel.
I don't
It's so
remember, but I remember we
frustrating.
couldn't
What should
log
I
in.
do?
No worries.
Yeah.
It's simple.
But
Just download Rocket Money.
yeah, that's a WordPress site. So actually those might be kind of easy. And if not, I know a guy in Brazil who could do it.
You know a guy in Brazil. I don't know if that makes me feel any better.
No, I've had him build.
Okay.
I've had him build outsource stuff to him. Like people come to me asking for websites, and I go to him.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
because I was thinking like if we, even if we wrote a few articles or something.
Hitting cancel now and what? That actually works.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind doing that.
What a relief.
Basically, what you do is
straight opinions and
Go to rocketmoney.com
scenarios
/stream
type shit.
or download the
and you don't
app
really
from
have to
Apple
come
or
up
Google
with
Play
the
stores to
sources
start
yourself.
saving.
You just read 5 other articles, kind of take the
Stop buying
consensus,
tickets without
write your own
rewards
opinion or
and
whatever
start
on it.
getting more
Yeah.
from the only ticketing company that rewards you for buying. Vivid
All right,
Seats.
top of the order.
Buy 10 tickets.
So we can name it
No, that's not up to
longhorndaily.com.
me. That's old Chaz.
If we keep doing this for real though, we should change it to Twin NB Sports. I thought that was good.
Oh, I've been thinking of that forever.
Yeah.
Head to
that'd be-
vividseats.com for terms and
Then it's
conditions.
basically Twin and both. Twin NB.
Yeah.
Or
Festivals,
yeah.
football, flannels. Some say
I don't know if I sent it to you, Nick. I sent Ren a pretty sweet Lufkin Lane shirt idea.
Dude, just put Lufkin Lane and on the other one put NNB Sports.
to help protect against
You know, like those signs, Nick, on
Whoa,
stop signs
good
that are like
hit.
this?
Ah.
primary series.
I hate when
Say it
we
again?
go off the bat.
You know how stop signs are like this with the streets?
Yeah.
There's like already pretty much formats where you can put like Lufkin Lane on one and then you can have the other one like whatever you want to say it.
NNB Sports.
Or straight out of Lufkin Lane, but like the straight out of Compton shirt.
Straight out of Lufkin.
ESPN Radio
Yeah.
and the ESPN app.
You got to put Lane though, so I don't think you're talking about Lufkin, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just embarrassing.
What a huge out that was. Justin Verlander striking out Rhys Hoskins
Still
with the
Maldonado.
bases loaded to end the bottom of the second.
Ooh, right
Oh, the
down
bases were loaded? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that was a big out.
Hey, here's a question. If Cliff Kingsbury loses his job at Arizona and goes back to college, do y'all think he gets like a super high college job or like similar to Tech?
Did we get we had Cliff Kingsbury worked for us for a couple years, right?
No, he worked for U of H.
Okay, Nick.
Who did we have that was
As a coordinator? He might have been a coordinator.
Yeah, we had him as a coordinator.
I think he was part of that U of H pipeline, but I'm not sure if he went with someone there to Aggies. I think he was already at Tech.
Yes, Texas A&M 2011. Gosh, Ren, you don't know
2011.
anything.
Wow.
That was the magical year for me.
Nice, so that's probably what got him a job then.
Yeah, maybe.
The U of H pipeline was pretty, U of H is
For a while, yeah, y'all were.
If when they go to the Big 12, they might finally just stop being a step. And it's crazy. Their basketball program is so fucking good.
Yeah, Houston, it seems like if you are decent at recruiting, would be a pretty good hotbed for a lot of athletes.
Dude, I need to place a bet on them to win the whole thing in basketball. I bet they got some pretty good odds.
Oh yeah, when does basketball start?
I think Monday. And Texas looking good.
Astros bad. They need to get hot. The worst thing is,
and the location too.
I follow a lot of football recruiting, and then like basketball recruiting. I was like, how are we ranked so high? Like we barely did anything, and then you remember there's only 5 people on the floor or on the court at once.
Yeah.
Like you get 1 5-star, and then you get like some good transfer guys, and that's 3 out of your 5 dudes.
1-1 tie, top 3. And the 1-1 pitch, chopped foul at the plate by Maldonado. It bounces out to Syndergaard, but it hit.
Yeah, it looks like.
It is 1-2 on the Astros catcher. Again, Rob
But let's say like
November 7th is the college basketball tip-off.
Yeah, Monday, huh?
Yes, Monday, November 7th, yeah.
Hey, Kenny Lee Thomas Devine asked if the Astros win today, if we want to go to Houston and watch the game on Saturday.
You tell him to get in his chat room, subscribe, and ask himself.
I told him,
yeah, I'm down.
Kenny, the Longhorns are playing an important game. He's like, Longhorns already blew their season. I was like, Kenny, there's probably places that'll show both.
At least Kenny knows.
You want to go?
What?
I don't know. I got headphones on.
Go where?
As Brandon Marsh comes in to make the catch. 2 down, and Syndergaard giving the Phillies everything they could ask for.
I mean, Syndergaard still has his stuff. Maybe he just doesn't have the.
Huh?
Like he's not overpowering anymore with the
Next
basketball.
Ooh, that reminds me. Me and Ren are gonna be getting some footage from TCU, Texas.
Ian's been wearing a GoPro the whole time.
I don't have a GoPro, but
now it's when you just start going hitter by hitter.
Ren, we need you to run onto the field and get some footage.
No.
Go viral. Ooh, that was close.
From what Javier was throwing because the fastball was working up.
2 down here in the
Sitting a little uneasy right now.
Texas wins this game. That TCU Texas game is gonna be pretty big.
The pitch from Syndergaard is
Nobody gives a shit. I'm worried about this game.
You're going to the game.
So far, too. First time through the order, Dan. Not just the fastball, but it's the
Oh, is this little baby Ren's first real college game?
Just enough. He's
Don't trigger.
You've only been to Rice football games, haven't you?
Kids were brilliant.
Oh, and then a bowl game where Texas played Arkansas and we got smashed.
God, the Astros.
Against the 5-6 Altuve.
Can hear Timmy Kirchin.
When they see Syndergaard again, who just hit Altuve? So the meat's coming up after this order.
Altuve is basically our second 9th hitter.
Good one, Ian. So all fans can unsubscribe now because you know they know we're stupid.
God, Ren.
He does it on purpose because he knows it's false. He said Pena is a better shortstop than Correa and stuck to it.
No, not what I said. What I said was Pena is having a way better rookie season, and he's doing way more than Correa did in his first playoff appearance, postseason appearance. Which
He
is
also
true.
then put on Twitter, through our main Twitter, we should sign Correa as Pena's backup.
That's funny, Ren.
Ren, you have no sense of humor.
No, not when it comes from an idiot who doesn't watch any games the whole year and says, I'll watch when the World Series is on.
Yeah, that's how smart I am. I know that they're going to be in the World Series, so why am I watching, like, Game 47 against the Rangers? Yeah, Rangers.
Yeah. Shout out to those 4 fans still rooting for out in Arlington.
There we go. That's better.
If they're watching that documentary on Nolan Ryan, I see why he chose the Rangers, because they respected him enough to, like, pay him the money he was worth at the end.
Oh yeah, we didn't pay him for shit. We were like, no.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah,
like
the
our
Astros.
entire. He was our entire payroll essentially.
Dude, it seems like the Rangers have been doing this whole, we're going to sign one star and hope it puts fans in the seats for like 30 years.
Hey, Rod.
Don't take the
Soriano.
Rangers seriously. I haven't taken them seriously in 20 years.
They made a couple World Series, but speaking of which, good old Matt Carpenter, our Yankee foe, was on the Rangers during those World Series runs.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was on the Cardinals.
He's on the bench, but he was super young.
And one of the silliest offensive lineups I've ever seen those 2 years.
Oh my god, dude. The guy from Canada, or from Toronto, Vlad, Bertman, Hamilton. Oh, that's right.
Nelson Cruz.
Old Nelly.
Young and Hamilton? No, Young and who's the other guy?
Young plays third.
Yeah, and who's the other guy that played with them for a while? Young and Blaylock? Was it Blaylock?
Blaylock played first. Yeah, the team is stacked.
Man, Bertman, Irod. Did they still? No. No, I think they have Sato Lamaktia.
Damn it! I accidentally turned off the dark mode on my Chrome browser. How do I get it back on?
Like incognito?
No, I accidentally disabled dark mode on ESPN, and now I can't get it back.
I don't even know what dark mode is.
And it looks way better in dark mode on the. Damn it!
Is it? Hold on. How to turn on dark mode? Chrome.
JT Real Muto will lead off the bottom of the third for the Phillies in a 1-1 tie. Dan Shulman, Jess Mendoza, Eduardo Perez.
2-2. Get this over with, Verlander. Right. Sit down, Real Muto.
Nick, go to your Chrome app.
Yeah.
Tap on the 3 vertically stacked dots in the right corner.
Yep.
I don't know if this is. Select settings.
Yep.
Click on theme.
There's appearance and then theme.
Hey, right now, these Phillies hitters don't look as comfortable as they
And
did last
theme,
time.
there should be dark mode.
If you can get past Harper again, it's really gonna.
The thing is, I only disabled it for ESPN. That's my problem.
That's a good. That's hilarious, actually.
God.
That honestly sounds like something you just made up, Nick.
Yeah, that's something you call in and like, you did what? Like, call us back tomorrow. You know what? Call Google. This isn't our fault.
Nothing hurts Maldonado. He's playing with a sports hernia.
Dude, Bryce Harper, how do you like cheese?
A displaced bone in the wrist.
Oh, y'all see on the video, I got the Philly fanatic in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second most innings of anybody in baseball this year.
Those look like Yankees, and then I realized what were they? Just were they pitchers or what? Javier and
It's Javier and Bregman.
Oh.
They're the only ones who did work yesterday. Well, they're the main ones who did work yesterday, I should say.
Trying to guide Verlander through this outing here.
Like you're getting a bunch of people for random things saying this is hilarious.
Philly fans looking a little uneasy. Ooh. God.
88 mile per hour slider through 3 of them.
He needs to get out of this inning fast.
With the fastball. But the beauty of this pitch compared to the second time around in the first game.
How did you stop that swing?
Able to locate that slider
Ooh.
down out of the zone and get chases out of it.
So here's Harper, who worked a walk-off Verlander his first time up. Shift on
2-2, 1 out.
the Astros. Bregman right at the edge of the infield grass, closer to second base than third. And outfield is way around to the opposite field as Harper hits one high in the air, but well foul down the third baseline, 0-1.
Come on, Astros. Let's get this shit going.
Harper hitting a cool .368 with 6 homers in the playoffs this year. Remember, he missed 2 months with a broken thumb and suffered an elbow injury earlier than that. That has forced him to be just.
You know, to win, I think Jordan has to hit a bomb.
Jordan's due, bro.
He is due. Law average.
That's right.
They would have lost Harper for the year.
However, I will say if Bregman doing well is huge because they clearly, you try to pitch around Jordan, and if Bregman was struggling, that would just be such a huge hindrance to scoring runs.
Well, good thing
that's like more crazy to think about what Beltran did that one year, because nobody was hitting like well after him, and he hit like 8 home runs, and we didn't even make it to the World Series.
We made it to the NLCS, but
weren't we batting him like 2?
No, we batting him 1. Like, you're not gonna walk the first guy.
We bat him in front of Biggio, the beach.
Yep.
Yeah,
because it went Berkman and Bagwell was hurt at the time.
I'm gonna look it up. I think it was Biggio, Beltran, Berkman.
Come on, this guy swings at everything, Verlander.
We're talking about 2004.
We aren't talking about it. You are.
Did I just lose my internet access, but I'm still talking to y'all?
I can hear you.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't do anything on Google, though.
Oh, nice snag.
God, already 50 pitches for Verlander.
Yeah, I'm not loving that.
That's not good.
I still feel like
he's only got to go 5 innings.
The momentum kind of just seems like each team's waiting for the other team to do something. Good catch.
What is going on here? That's strange. Do we need to have an IT combo on how it's possible that I could be on the internet talking to you guys, but my domain name server is not working?
I have no idea.
Yeah, 2 or 3 of us don't give a fuck.
It's a router issue. We can get into it if y'all want.
Come on, Verlander. Just limit this to like a 3-pitch at bat.
Yeah, right. Get a haircut, Castellanos.
Yeah, still trying to look like a fucking model every time you go up there.
You wop. Just kidding. I don't know if he's Italian.
Ooh. Felt that breeze over here.
What the frick is going on here?
161 to the plate, slow, but
suck a dick, Bomb. Her name is that? Bomb.
Good jump and a better lead.
Boom. Oh, yeah, I look a little upset. Oh, God, yeah. Talk shit, man.
And the 0-1 is lined and caught out at short
Fuck, man, he's got such a quick lead.
In this situation, guys, you want to open your command prompt and you want to ping something.
Right off top part of the zone, Castellanos did a nice job of getting on top of it. He's going to go back to the dugout, at least satisfied even because of the
I'll tell you, he makes that play. Carlos Correa.
No.
Boy, that's a hang with him if you're Nick Castellanos, isn't it? So,
absolutely.
So 2 down, Harper
Crap,
first,
this
and
is
now
weird.
If we get Verlander through 5 with 1 run, everybody's taking that.
1-1 tie, bottom of the 3rd here in Game 5.
There we go. That's a fly out.
Loving that one pitch. Gets out of trouble again.
Now for the Phillies. So does that
The thing is, Verlander doesn't look worried, and they only have 3 hits.
I figured it out. I got it.
Syndergaard, 3 good innings, allowed a run.
I had to go into the extension under details, and I had to go all the way to the bottom.
You guys just have problems over there?
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's sticking to your guns.
Looks way better.
Only leaves the IT nerd.
We had this conversation.
Actually, the answer was a lot simpler than I thought.
Oh, Ian, we were talking. We really only wanted you to be IT, not so much base.
Shut the fuck up, Ren. Oh my god. Ren, the guy who can't even get his camera, is telling Ian not to be the face.
I mean, I can get my camera. It's like, do I want to take my break and go get a camera right now?
Yeah, sure.
You actually have one on your laptop.
Yeah, but it's all going to be all grainy and shitty.
It's up to you.
Is it? I mean, mine wasn't that bad. Depends on how new your laptop is.
You should get the camera, though, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Just set your desk up somewhere with, like, a blank background or something. Or wherever you're going to sit.
It was Biggio, Beltran, Bagwell, Berkman, Kent. Ooh, that's a pretty solid lineup.
Yeah, and we didn't make it that year. That's what sucks. Had we
Yeah,
got that lineup the year after where we had all those players minus Beltran, we might have beat the White Sox.
Beltran was not leadoff, was my point.
Stumbling is Tucker in right, but he gets back up, recovers, comes in, and makes the catch to end the inning.
Now that lineup was scoring. It was our shitty ass pitchers. Fucking P. Monroe. Who the fuck is that guy?
P. Monroe sounds like a loser.
Definitely was. Lost game 1.
Welcomes to 6th ranked Alabama Crimson Tide. Coverage begins Saturday at 6:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN. Presented by Dr. Pepper. You can also listen on the ESPN app and on your smart speaker.
Houston and Philadelphia take center stage on Thursday night with the Eagles taking on the Texans.
What's the score of the Texans game?
Game 5 of the World Series will be the place to talk about it Friday.
14-7.
What? We scored 7 points?
Yeah, 14-7, 4.5 to go in the second.
That's outrageous.
Man, I would love for the Eagles to win by 10.
Nick, they're going to win by at least 15 points.
On the Texans plus 14.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you bet basically you lose a tiny bit of money because of the big, but you bet that the Texans, you're gonna hit the sweet spot. It's essentially your bet.
So essentially, I need the Texans to lose by 9 or more is the best outcome. If they lose by 10 to 13, then I'll hit both. And then if the Eagles win by 10 or more, I win the bigger bet. I'll only win a couple bucks, but
is it just going to be Pena? Connor Brogdon has been throwing. He looks ready out of the bullpen. And
Pena's gonna shut Ren up right here.
We just get to play along.
I just want Jordan
laying off that.
Dude, that was a nice layoff by Pena.
I just want Jordan to bomb.
Dude, for real. Syndergaard needs to work. He doesn't have his endurance back.
Top of the 4th. I was going to say this game's flying by, but I forgot for the first 2 innings we were doing the picks.
Nice take.
He holds his own with the bat. He wins a Gold Glove.
Remember when the Mets were the shit? They had the DeGrom, they had him. Matt Harvey was still good.
That was only like last year, wasn't it? Year before last? 2 years ago?
No, Harvey's been bad for about 2 years now. I don't know what happened.
No, I think it was before Harvey went to the.
Oh, did he
to
get
the
it?
Cubs.
Did he get
Oh,
it?
did he?
Did he get it? Did he get it?
Pena, baby, I told you. Shut you up, Ren. And I think he did that off a breaking ball.
Yeah, Ren, you owe Ian an apology.
No. Hanger in the zone is not what we're talking about. Ian knows what we're talking about.
Absolutely not, Ryan. He's doing so much better than Correa did.
Ian, I never argued that. You can't say a guy's better than Correa, though.
No, I didn't.
You don't sound intelligent.
I said he's doing better than Correa did. And you know what, Ren? He might be having a better season than Correa ever had in the playoffs.
What a hit.
Ren, you got a rebuttal?
No.
No.
Because he can't?
Dude, I'm excited. I'm stoked about this hit. Are you crazy?
That's Pena's celebration, the heart.
Is he out of the game?
The pitcher? They pulled him or what?
Yeah. Look at that hanging. That was just a hanging slider.
Ryan, how many rookies you know hit 4 home runs in the playoffs? 0.
You didn't even let me finish.
Because that's the answer.
Bregman.
I wonder what Chipper Jones did.
Bregman.
Oh, Breggy, wait. No, he didn't even make it his rookie year, dipshit.
He's been in the league 6 years. He's gone to 6 ALCSs.
Damn, nice hit.
No, that can't be right. Because in 2015, when he came up, we didn't make it.
He's technically still a rookie. He didn't have enough at bats.
Oh, look at you getting technical. It's funny how you know stats except when it comes to Correa.
Look at you getting technical.
Let me look up Chipper Jones postseason.
Dude, do we want to hear about Chipper Jones? No.
Chippy Wibby?
Chippy Wibby.
Is it Syndergaard? Is it technically Syndergaard pretty good?
He was when he was Thor on the Yankees. I mean, on the Mets.
Yeah,
I think he got hurt for like 2 years in a row.
That's what I was asking. Like, how could he be like so bad? Like, he's definitely. If you showed people this lineup, you'd be like, wow, I don't want to face Syndergaard game 1. But he's like a pitcher they're trying to avoid.
Yeah, I think he can't go. He doesn't. He definitely doesn't have his high-end fastball anymore like he used to. And it looked like, if I'm not mistaken, they were pulling him, right?
Yes, it looks like, because it's still the top of the 4th, and they went to commercial.
Yeah, with him walking off. I mean,
yeah.
This is what I was hoping. Like, up 2-1. I will take the loss if we just win. Like, my whole point is, I will give up the $50 and bet it on them. And if we win, it's a win-win.
What do you mean?
Oh, I might have just bet on the other team and just said, hey, it's a win-win.
Did you?
Did I?
So you chickened out on your bet?
Dude,
when
no.
Yes, you did.
No, listen.
You wouldn't have brought it up.
God.
You're such a liar, dude.
Oh, God, dude. Now I got to send it.
No,
you act like a baby again, dude. I'm not doing things.
How is that a baby, dude?
Grow up.
You brought it up. You brought it up for no reason.
There he goes. He's going to keep going.
You're saying that you didn't do this?
Do you want me to send you it?
Ren.
We want receipts, Ren.
No, you're just going to send the bet you made on the Astros. You're not going to send the one that you made on the other team.
Yeah, I did make ones on the other team.
You did? You just told us you didn't.
I didn't make like big ones. I made like little Applebee's ones, like 5 to win $15.
The story keeps changing.
Oh, I thought you were saying just now that like, oh, I'm going to bet big, like hedge your bet, like chickening out essentially.
No, the big bet's like 80 on Astros. It's like
So
40 on Astros went straight up, 40 on Astros 1.5.
And
then I got 20 of those bets are Philly wins and like the Warriors and under, and then Philly wins and something and an over.
So in 2015, when Correa was a little pep,
good take, Jordan.
He played in 6 games in the postseason.
2-1, top of the 4th. 1-2 counts, Jordan.
2 home runs.
And he'll get him here. Astros in front 2-1. Jeremy Pena.
4 RBIs. And he had 24 at-bats.
That was a quick. I wonder, just first sign of a danger, there's like you're out.
I know you heard me, man.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to think of like what the Phillies were thinking.
24 at-bats, 2 homers for Correa.
Syndergaard's hating it.
As he should be. I don't know what he was thinking, even walking out there against the Astros.
Dude, Alvarez is so bad at the high heat. He keeps swinging at it.
Until he launches it.
He won't. Not high heat. You always see him golf those homers. So he leaves a hanger. Watch.
We got a hanger, Sarge. Rounders.
Hang that up. I'll hang it up to dry for you, Noah. Whoops.
All right, Correa might have been on a better home run pace.
That's some weird movement on that fastball. Or was that change up? Let's go, Bregman. Bregman doing Bregman things.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
God, 77 is 77 miles an hour was that pitch he hit a home run off of. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that.
Breaking ball.
Yeah.
Ren, you said he can't hit breaking balls.
He can't hit them low and outside.
It was a curve.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It was a hanging curve right down the middle.
Isn't a curve a breaking ball? Is that considered a breaking ball?
Yeah, it is. Breaking ball is
there you go, Bregman.
sliders.
Nice hit.
Oh, I think that's a homer.
Ooh.
That's a homer.
Nah, that thing blocks it. Oh, I was about to
Bregman looked like he hit a home run that almost got thrown out on a double, but it hit the top of the wall.
No, it hit the.
2-2 count. Pitch on the way and a fastball up. Swung on and
Can y'all hear the announcers? What are they saying?
I'm a little behind. I'm getting to the hit right now.
That's what you notice here with Alvarado is just
Damn, dude, Bregman, was it? No, I don't think that's a homer.
Oh, that's a homer. It hits that little fence.
It looked like it hit the green mat.
Unless that fence is in play, that little thing that guards those stupid flowers.
Good on Bregman to run it out though. Still, if he'd have watched that thing, he only would have got a single.
See, it hit that little fence right there. Oh, I guess that's still in play. Okay.
Yeah, it hit the top of the green mat, which is. Oh, I don't know. That did hit the fence.
But those little fence things are in play, so it's like you got to go above that little tiny fence thing.
Yeah, I feel like they would have challenged by now or something.
Yeah, I guess it's really obvious if no one's challenging. Astros don't even look upset or anything.
Yeah. Oh, did y'all hear?
It's also rare. I mean, just
some other.
Human beings in general don't do well with pressure.
Tucker crushes one foul. No, Tucker almost hit one, but it was foul. We were talking yesterday about how the Astros are taking down Yankee records. That no-hitter, we're the first team to do it with a combined one. And then the stat includes the Yankees because he's the first person to throw 2 combined no-hitters in the same season, and the other one was against the Yankees.
Nice.
And our first one we threw with Billy Wagner and all them was against the Yankees.
Yeah. And then also
Roger Clement. Ooh, Tucker, that's your pitch.
That's a good pitch though. But Bregman set, so now Bregman has the all-time homers record for third baseman in the postseason, and he has the all-time RBIs for
I guess what's crazy to me is 19 or what was it? 21 is the all-time postseason home run record, right? By Manny. It was something like that. And
Manny has 20.
Yeah, let me look it up. I'll look it up.
I think Altuve has 21, and he's chasing Manny, who has an insane number.
I think Manny has 29.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See.
But you got to think, Manny played in the postseason for 20 years.
Manny has 29.
Yeah, it still seems like I don't know. That just seems low. Like even the 19 RBIs, right? In the is it World Series or playoffs?
19 in the come on, 19 in the World Series.
That still it seems like.
But think about how many games you have to play in the World Series to get 19 RBIs.
Yeah, but I'm thinking someone on the Yankees or Red Sox or some other dominant team, like you play at least 4 games. If you can get just like a couple RBIs a game, which isn't crazy, you know, if you're a good hitter.
Yeah, but the hitters have to return. So you have to have basically a franchise hitter going.
You have Bernie Williams and Derek Jeter going every year.
Like the kind of players who did that were like Manny, Ortiz,
Jeter.
The Yankees just cycled through so many players. Like Jeter wasn't the big RBI guy though. Either was Bernie Williams, and those were the guys.
Bernie Williams has some good records.
But they're real. I know, but their mashers for the Yankees were all the guys they rotated. Like
like
Jeter
Matsui,
and Bernie and them.
Chef, Matsui, the chef.
A-Rod, Teixeira, all those guys were like a few-year guys.
John.
But even like think about someone like Johnny Damon or Lou Gehrig or Babe Ruth. You know what I mean?
Johnny Damon is already a legend.
Honestly, the Red Sox had a better chance of getting these records with Manny and Ortiz.
Reggie Jackson, you know, like guys who just were on the Yankees or one of those teams their whole career.
Well, I don't think anybody's gonna break his 3 homers in one game in a row. Huh?
I was talking to Angela.
Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna break Reggie Jackson's 3 homers in a game in the
World Series. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough to do.
So Manny has the most homers, and he has the 3rd most all-time.
Let's go, Yuli. This is why we got you from Cuba.
3rd most plate appearances all time.
Okay.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So Altuve has 23, and then Bernie has 22. Jeter has 20.
Might have to take a mental break.
Pujols, though, you'd think Pujols would be up there in RBIs.
Yeah, for playoffs.
He wasn't on a lot of those Cardinal teams though. They won without.
What are you talking about?
Yadier Molina was leading the squad. You think all Cardinal championships had Pujols on them?
Oh, the second one with Matt Holliday in them.
And Berkman.
Springer is up there. Springer is 5th all time.
Yeah, like, that just seems crazy.
Gotta give credit where credit's due.
We brought some
We are
masters.
not cheaters. We're just bad hats.
Badass cheaters.
Better than you.
Hey, that just means we also cheated better than everybody else. If everybody else is cheating,
Hey, you'll get no complaints from me. If someone said the Rangers get caught cheating, but you get to keep the World Series you won while cheating, I take it every single time.
Yeah, and
I was talking to him about this. So another annoying thing, Yankees, and we beat the Yankees and the Red Sox for like those 6 years every time. And they got caught cheating, and they got fines, and their managers got fired, and yet they still say, "Oh, Astros are still cheating." And then they tried to blame the Pujols bat, like, "Oh, that was cheating." It actually gave them a disadvantage. And then they're like, "Oh,
but it's when you can tell you're living rent free,
did y'all see what was on Framber's hat? Like, are you serious right now? They check the hands of the pitchers after every single pitch.
Yeah.
Every time they go out there, like
it all seems pretty weak to me. I know I gave y'all shit about it at first, but that was just for the bants.
Oh yeah, I mean, as we would have given it right back to you.
Yeah, exactly.
The fact they didn't check Framber, Ryan, they mentioned it. They're like, that's a tick he does. It's like to wipe his sweat off because none of the players or the manager went out there.
Netflix, Amazon.
No. He does get checked though. All pitchers do.
Yeah, but the whole thing came up because he was doing this thing. He was doing this in his palm. He was going like in between pitches.
That's a calming thing.
Yeah, it's just something he does, and they already knew that.
Like that's like a pressure point.
Yeah, it's no difference to me when the guys are like rubbing the ball. You know, it's like they're just trying to get that kind of thin film off the ball.
Yeah, there was a guy who, after every pitch, and he had long hair, he was doing this.
Yeah.
And then going to the ball, and then the manager called. It was Showalter. He was getting crushed in the playoffs, so he went to have him checked, and there was nothing there. It's just something he was doing. It did look like he was definitely doing something, right? Because he would go like that, and then do to the ball. But it's just like they get into like a little rhythm or something.
Yeah. That's crazy because if you think about it, it'd be pretty easy to like hide some Vaseline somewhere, right? Like under your glove or like something like that if you really wanted to do it and be sneaky about it. I don't know why you'd put it like on your hat or like, you know what I mean?
Think about like if we all went and played the same dudes from the neighborhood each time, and we were just trying to catch each other cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
But we would just find ways to cheat without having them know. Be like, all right, look, they already know they're gonna check here. Just put the ball here, like, because it's something like baseball doesn't care about. I mean, I understand like having cameras.
Yeah,
but
we
then
went a little overboard. We went a little overboard.
Yeah. But Josh Reddick and Gaddis said that Josh Reddick played on the Dodgers, and he said they called the Dodgers and were like, guys, you guys got to stop like saying this stuff because like we know what y'all are doing. They didn't out them what they were doing, but they're like, we know. And
there you go. There you go. There you go, Pena. Hell of a play.
Other teams didn't out the Astros. Their ex-pitcher did because pitchers are the ones against it.
Yeah.
They get gold gloves. And our fucking guy ratted us out as a piece of shit pitcher on a 4-15.
I can't see though. I could see why pitchers would be mad at it.
Myers, he did so much for it. He got no hitters, and we all just ignored the fact that his cap was brown.
Yeah, that is weird when pitchers have that spot like right here on their cap.
Wow, what a
It's
play
like a
by
big-
Pena. That was nice.
Honestly,
Like, you know, Nick, on the spot right here on their cap,
Yeah.
it'll be like huge brown spot.
Yeah, I don't see how that doesn't get called out every time.
It's huge too.
That was a
lot of
hell
them
of a
say
snag
it's-
by
a lot of
Pena.
them, they have a tick, right, where they'll touch their hat, and if they got the white rosin and sweat in their hands, it can kind of leave a mark. Oh my God, Maldonado.
What'd he do?
Did we ever
Threw it
check
over
how old
Verlander.
Pena is? He's 25.
Nick, you're making us all sad here.
Why?
Wait, no, he's a rookie.
Remember the other day we were talking
He's
about
25
though. God, it sucks whenever we're watching players younger than us. I
Yeah,
think it was
but
me and you.
he couldn't come up though because of Correa. So
He's been AAA this whole time or something.
We would have had Yuli's younger brother, but he was like, "Yeah, Correa at Bregman at short, I'm never gonna play."
Pena is way better than Correa's younger brother.
Mark that down for a later debate.
I'll look it up right now. I'll look up Lourdes.
No, Ian, there's no need to talk about it in the World Series. Astros up. We need a quick inning. 2-1,
I'm also
one
gonna
out,
look up
1-1, bottom of the fourth. Looks like Marsh is batting because he looks like straight out of swap. Jeez.
Lourdes Gurriel did all right.
I swear, we have just been given charcuterie boards and they just don't want the cheese.
Cheese.
I said it wrong.
I'm gonna look that up right now.
Actually, Ren, Lourdes hits for a pretty good average.
I know that.
But he maxes out at about 20 homers.
I start putting in cheese with a lot of ease, and old school comes up.
Oh, paint that corner 97, Verlander.
Cheese.
Carpenter, you bad boy. You bad boy, Verlander. You being bad. You being bad.
He's so naughty.
You're so naughty, Verlander. Look at the face of this Philly lady after the pitch. She is like, what the fuck just happened?
So low.
Which one? There's a couple of them.
No, there's the one before last.
The two blondes?
One of them, you'll see both of them.
What is going on here?
Hey, Schwarber, guess what? You're not going to get anything to hit, so stop hitting home runs.
My internet still isn't working. Is your internet working?
Cheese. So funny. Last time I saw you, you were at the bottom of a dumpster. Yeah, well, I got out.
That's Jeremy Piven, right?
Yeah, he plays the dean. What do you? It's like, what do you do
You
now
might
or
have
whatever?
said
I'm the
cheese too many
dean.
times the other night.
Yeah. I guess you just let Verlander pitch to 100 pitches, right? Who cares?
Let him pitch to 120 if he's dominating. He's not going to be around much longer.
I think they want to get him 5 so we could possibly get a win.
No. I mean, if he has 64, let's say he has 75 or something in the fifth, then you got to let him keep going.
Do you have to pitch
No,
a minimum of 5 for a win?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought it was just as long as you were leading when you went out.
Nah, they.
No, if you start the game, you have to go 5. But if you're a reliever and you pitch the inning where your team took the lead, you get the win.
Yeah.
See, that's not fair. That's bullshit.
Agreed. Stupid. That's why most relievers have bad win-loss.
Right.
You know,
Because either the starting pitcher already got the win, or the starting pitcher already fucked it up, and you're not gonna get that win.
Get him up.
Amen, brother.
Amen, brother.
You right? Oh, Schwarber.
Hey, do y'all know why the curveball is called an Uncle
dude.
Charlie?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, you don't. I just looked it up.
Oh, so it's not what I've always thought. What is it?
What were you gonna say?
The break. Or the grip.
No, it was also sometimes called Lord Charles. This was
that's right.
derived from the name of. You're not gonna get it.
I'm not. I did know the Lord Charles thing, so I've actually looked up Uncle Charlie as well.
Derived from the name of Harvard President Charles Eliot, who was opposed to the adoption of the curveball and considered it to be cheating.
Nice.
Looks like we had some Yankee Dodgers over there in the freaking Harvard early on.
She's trying to strong arm the league.
Where are those?
Very contrary to Ryan and everything he's ever said about old pitchers. In 1876.
Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Ren, let him go.
I know. I'm reading it on my phone, dude. 1876, Ryan, the curveball. You said no one in the 1900s faced curveballs. You're such a dickhead. Rebuttal?
Yeah, I was about to say, Ren.
What? He's wrong. They faced absolute. Like if Barry Bonds went back and played in.
The argument was the curveball was around before the 1900s.
Yeah, he said I'm wrong.
They didn't. Oh my God! So they had 2 pitches, not 5.
No, think about this, Ryan. If you have a baseball and you throw it every day, you don't think they can figure out how to make it spin? It's not like they were Neanderthals.
Ian, do you think that Ted Williams is going to come in today's MLB and hit 400?
Yes, Ted Williams is one of the greatest hitters of all time.
Yes.
Ted Williams.
You don't think Mickey Mantle's dropping bombs?
My favorite Ted Williams story is, first of all, the guy went and fought in World War I or II. Went and fought in World War II. When he came back, he was facing some pitcher, and he's like, "Hey, the pitching rubber's off by 2 inches," and they were all like, "No way!" And they measured it, and he was right.
Dude,
he came back from the war. I was watching a documentary on him too, and the owner of the team was like, "Hey, just take a couple swings." He's like, "I haven't swung in like 4 years." He just gets up there and starts mashing.
Dude, yeah, he's arguably one of the greatest contact hitters ever.
Some of the longest home runs hit, Ryan, were like they haven't been broken. Like they're still like Jim was telling me some home run he saw in like the 70s where they like hit it like in White Sox Park, whatever it is, like some crazy home run.
Ren is such an era hater.
Like they had these dudes of like even now with nutrition, some dudes are just naturals.
Right, but now what does baseball do that annoys you the most? They fuck with the balls every year, which is so stupid. It's like, stop trying to overcorrect. Let's just play with the regular baseball we've had for 100 years.
Dude, but they were throwing so much dirty stuff. When do you think that they got more than 2 pitches? Which is also stupid. Because if you're throwing a curveball, you can figure out how to make it curve different ways.
Yeah, and it's not like as if once you threw the first curveball, you'd be like, oh, let me try a different hand formation or a different grip.
Yeah, and also you could figure out to throw the ball a little softer, change up, or
Hensley hitting 7. Top of it.
Change the subject.
Ren is definitely the biggest era hater I know.
Yeah, because Wilt's not walking into the league and dominating.
Yes, he is, dude. He is 7.
They're gonna foul him.
He is 7'3".
I think there's 2 arguments here.
He's the greatest athlete to ever play in the NBA.
Yeah, I was about to say. So Nick has the greatest athlete argument, and then we're not arguing. Ren's arguing Styles. I don't think Styles. I'm arguing competition.
I'd give you the competition argument. I think that overall, probably the competition is a little better. But Wilt would still be an absolute freak today. He still would be just as freakishly athletic as he was back in the day.
I would say if he was that good an athlete, why can't he learn to shoot free throws?
Like, why can't Shaq?
Because Shaq's too big of an athlete. And
Yeah, Shaq's too big.
Well, okay. Wilt is bigger than. Well, he's not bigger, wider, but he's taller. Dude could bench like 450, 500 pounds. He worked out with Arnold one time, and Arnold like was like, holy shit, this guy's stronger than I am. True story.
I think he's a freak, but like, so was Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
I would say Wilt was probably way stronger than Dwight Howard.
Can Dwight Howard go back there and average 20 rebounds a game?
He might. Wilt would still. I would still take Wilt over Dwight Howard any day.
Yeah, I'm taking Wilt over Dwight Howard for sure. I just think that, you know, when you got like volunteer or like part-time firemen out there.
Damn it.
Yeah, like I agree. Maybe like the average level of competition has gotten better, but like I think the elite guys would still be elite, in my opinion.
Yeah, Wilt, I know, would probably still be a Hall of Famer. I just don't think he'd be as dominant. I think that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he wouldn't be as dominant.
I don't know, man. Like, because I actually kind of go. I used to think that too, but then you think about how much they run today, and like Wilt could run. Like Wilt would run with the best of them in today's league. He might be even more dominant. It's kind of weird to say, but the style may actually lend more credence to Wilt being good.
Allowed to goaltend?
Yeah, that's how good he was. They had to make rules just because he just swat everyone's shit away. He still would get tons of blocks, that's for sure.
The fact that they didn't invent goaltending before Wilt shows how much the athletes weren't there, because almost everybody over 6'9" can goaltend all the time.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why that wasn't made faster.
Because there was nobody that could do it.
No, there was like Russell, even George Mikan could have goaltended all the time if he wanted. Maybe just didn't think about it.
Who'd they make the dunk rule for? Was it Walton?
No, I think that was Wilt too.
Maybe it was Wilt, yeah.
They took the dunk away because Bill Walton wasn't able to dunk in college. Yeah, I think that they changed it because of Wilt. Also, so who do you think's better, Nick? Wilt or the Bill Russell?
Wilt. They played they played head to head. Wilt, his statistics are clearly better.
Yeah, Bill Russell's like the clear, like, your team is just a beast. The fact that he doesn't get
Wilt played with a lot of Hall of Famers too, though. So, like, he played with Jerry West and shit. So, I mean,
you know how awesome it would be. Sorry to interrupt. When they get all rowdy, we just smash bomb. And no, he doesn't. He fucking whiffs.
Wait, was it Elgin Baylor that Wilt played with?
Yeah, he played on the Lakers as well. Yeah.
Are you sure they ever crossed?
I think so.
Yeah, because...
What were you off yet? Oh, Eduardo Nahara. I was like, Nick, I don't think you're right on this one. It's like, yeah, they definitely played together. I'm like, Nick? He's like, I was off by about 7 years.
Yeah. For some reason, I have two Oklahoma guys. I remember watching them when I was younger, so I figured they had to have crossed over.
That was a good name drop. That was a good name drop, though.
Nahara from the Mavs?
Yeah.
Yeah, he played at...
Oklahoma?
Yeah, he played at Oklahoma.
And he thought he played with Blake Griffin. I was like, Nick, that did not happen.
Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain and Elgin Baylor definitely played together.
Oh, for sure.
Elgin, those are the kind of guys I think are the ones that could be like sneaky, like Elgin Baylor and like the dudes who could score their balls off.
Elgin Baylor was smooth, man.
Yeah.
Him and like George Gervin were definitely like, I think, kind of that new age, kind of silky smooth guys going to the lane.
Or the dudes that are like the urban legends that like barely played, that other dudes have like essentially put them into the Hall of Fame in the top 50 because of how good they were.
Like
who's that little point guard? Yeah.
World Be Free.
Nate Archibald. And there's another guy that has like a cool name.
World Be Free.
No, not World Be Free. Ryan, you went so distant right now.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, Ren.
What is going on?
I don't know, something cut out on your end. There you go.
There you go.
All right, what are you talking about, Ian?
There's somebody, who's the name that's like, it's not like Pee Wee or something. It's like...
Oh, just the ball handler dude? From New York?
Is it Pee Wee?
What's your story that he got into the...
No, just like the dudes, I was saying like, there's probably these dudes that like you could tell they're in the Hall of Fame in the top 50 because of just how good they are, like reputation-wise. They didn't play that long, or a lot of people didn't get to see them. Like as far as like the whole NBA is concerned.
Yeah.
There's like one guy that's got like a nickname.
I thought World Be Free would be who you're thinking of.
What the hell? I don't even know who that is, to be honest with you.
Nate Archibald was Nate Tiny Archibald. I don't know if you're thinking of him.
Yeah, I think that's who I was thinking. He was thinking of
Pete
Tiny
Maravich.
Archibald.
No, not Pete not old Pistol Pete. Nick Van Exel made the top 50.
What?
What?
You went out.
You froze.
Yeah, Ian, you froze.
Right.
You went out.
You just left us on a cliffhanger.
Yeah. Nick Van Exel, what? Name drop.
You got all our attention.
The GOAT, Nick Van Exel. Yeah, but the thing about Wilt, right, is like, Wilt ran track. Like, he probably would have been the greatest volleyball player of all time if he would have played volleyball. Like, Magic Johnson tells a story, like, they were playing a pickup game, and, like, Magic scored, and Wilt... This is, like, when Wilt was, like, 45 years old, and, like, he decided to guard Magic, and Magic didn't score a single point the rest of the time.
Yeah, but I mean...
Like, Wilt is just such a freak, dude. He's like, imagine if McGee, but McGee could get the ball and, like, score finger rolls and shit like that, and actually score around the basket.
I just refuse to put them
Hey,
in the same sentence. All right, what were you saying about Nick Van Exel?
Oh, no. I looked up like the top, like the greatest point guards, and there's a 50 greatest NBA point guards of all time, and
Nick's on
they
there?
have Van Exel on here.
He's got to be like,
They
what,
actually have Andre
49 or
Miller.
something? I mean, maybe like for a while there he was a flamethrower.
45.
But there you go. Yeah,
He's
he's
45.
Talk about
And
a
honestly,
flamethrower.
Rajon Rondo is low here on 44.
Dude, Rajon.
Dude, they have Rajon Rondo
without
below
Rajon,
Francis.
dude, I don't think the Celtics win at all. I said it.
Hey, did you hear what I said?
That's possible.
They have him below Francis. What, Francis? Above Rajon, dude? Rajon's like a playoff Rondo.
Rondo, yeah.
He was a triple-double machine.
Rondo
in
has like
playoffs.
higher
should have-
peaks, but as an overall career, I don't know. I guess you could argue Francis if you really wanted to. I don't know. They're kind of close though in my mind.
Aaron
I think
Davis.
Nick Van Exel, if he was allowed to start, would
Francis could definitely shoot better.
Than Van Exel?
Yeah, you could score. I know
Oh, no,
Francis
no.
could score more better than Rondo.
Rondo. Yeah,
Darren
Rondo
Williams.
was the
Defense is probably the
Terrell
same.
Brandon.
Let's
Terrell Brandon
go,
is 34.
Verlander. 2-2.
Is this like of the last
2-1.
25 years?
Dude, I know. Like, isn't Terrell Brandon from Texas?
I thought Terrell Brandon was
Verlander
Michigan.
about to strike out Reese Hopkins.
You might
Okay,
be right.
right down the middle. Caught him looking. That's when you hang out the backwards K in.
University
Played
of
his first
Oregon.
6 years with the Cavs. Oh, I think we had a defensive back named Terrell. I might have also been Terrell Brandon. This is just stupid.
For a couple
Anthony
years, though,
Hardaway-
he averaged almost 20 points.
They have
Anthony
Anthony
Hardaway
Hardaway.
has the best nickname of all time.
They have him below Ron Harper and Norm.
Nick's boy, Ron Harper.
No, Derek Harper.
We lost a viewer.
It's all right.
Sam Cassell, 29.
Respectable.
Marbury,
I'm
27.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Verlander is killing
Nick, it's
it.
Bleacher Report's list. Look up Bleacher Report.
Yeah, are y'all watching the game?
Yeah, I'm
Who
watching
the
it.
fuck is Slater Martin? Rod Strickland above.
No, get that out of
This
here.
came out in 2010, for the record.
Oh, it is 2010.
That's what I'm
Dude,
looking at.
Verlander is making.
No,
people
number 50 is Steve
look
Francis, so that's not right.
dirty.
Yeah, this is a different list than Nick. Wait, hold on. When did my list come out? If Steve Francis is 50 on yours.
Good thing I didn't take my NyQuil last inning.
Jesus, do not.
What? NyQuil doesn't kill you. Calm down.
No, but you turn into an idiot.
Idiot. Who stays up on NyQuil?
I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of Nate Tiny Archibald. I always thought there was
Yeah,
like.
it is. Tiny Archibald. He probably got in for his contributions to the game, kind of thing.
No, Nate Archibald won a championship with Bird, their first one.
But he wasn't like a long-term guy. He was like a right. Like
I
4
mean, he
seasons or
averaged
something.
20 and 10 for a while. I mean, he definitely dominated the league when he was at his prime. He was good.
Right, but wasn't he like came in later and left early.
Yeah, I think he might have been in the ABA or something. He didn't have a long career.
It's crazy because he's one of those Rucker Park dudes, right?
What's the year? What year is your article, Ian?
I already clicked on.
Verlander.
Oh, okay.
1-2 pitch. Triamuto.
Let me see. Hold on, Nick.
Oh, the hardest thing ever has to be an umpire. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Also, a basketball ref. Reffing a few games was like really hard. I thought it'd be kind of easy for me, but
football ref. Oh my God.
Nah,
well,
I think
Ryan,
football's
that's why
a
there's
little
so many.
easier.
They're pretty good at spotting the ball, which amazes me. How did they see through? Oh, just
because
right
Ryan,
down.
you got to think they're looking at it.
Just chucks it right down the middle.
Nick, this one was 2011.
Yeah, okay, that's what I just saw.
Is this the redemption?
What? Oh, Verlander. I gotta take a piss. You want me to put Sadie on?
Yeah. She's much more knowledgeable.
Sadie.
Is this one where you have Lucas at number 50?
Let me see. Sadie, come here.
And the Phillies need runs. They need him on base.
Yeah, Mike Bibby, number 49. Bibby was a beast.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. He made the list. I don't agree with Bibby even being.
I don't agree with a lot of this list. Honestly, I don't think Andre Miller is a top.
Andre Miller put up numbers though.
This is 2011, so I gotta remember
Andre
that.
Miller, if you look at his career, he put up 9 assists like nothing, which you didn't expect because he wasn't a high volume scorer, but he always got his assists.
Derek Rose at number 39, and he has an MVP. Kenny
Dude,
Smith,
crazy.
38,
Hey,
obviously
where's
way
he-
too high.
Nah, you gotta count those rings.
Darren Williams, 35, what the fuck?
No, get that out of here.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Darren Williams, like, once he got discovered that he sucked.
Darren Williams was pretty good though.
Yeah, but like if
3
Darren
years.
Williams was
I gotta go.
35, then Mike Bibby has to be like right behind him.
Gotta take a piss.
All right.
Verlander is just chunking the heat, telling Harper to hit it.
Chauncey Billups ahead of Chris Paul and Tony Parker.
No, absolutely not.
I don't
Those are
agree
top
with that.
10. Those two are top 10s in my point guard. We should do a point guard draft.
Yeah. Dude, centers are like point guards. Like on your all-time rankings, there's really only like 5 or 6 that are like
But you just
really
named
that
two.
echelon above.
Like, if we don't tell Ian, Parker is a nice dark horse
Yeah.
that people always forget about. Yeah, like even it's weird though, because then you're like, okay, do I take Derrick Rose in his prime when he's leading the team to almost to the finals, or do I take him after 44 injuries?
So Nate Archibald one time led the league in scoring and assists. Nate Archibald was a problem, dude, back in the day.
Yeah, I know he had some massive handles. Harper just got a double. That's not good. I really want Verlander to finish the inning out, but
I believe he averaged 20 and 20 one year.
that would be insane. 20 assists per game?
Yeah, 20 points, 20 assists. I'm double checking.
No way. Who do you play for? He must have had a hell of a good team. How did he not win the chip with that?
he won a ring with Bird his first year, the first championship.
Yeah, but I don't think he was the main point guard. It was
Okay,
always,
no, he didn't average 20 and 20. Who am I thinking of?
I don't know. Look up most assists per game in a season. Well, here it is. Nick Castellanos, Harper on second, Verlander's redeem game. 2 outs. This is the guy that fucked him for him the first time. Verlander checks the runner. I hate when pitchers, and people don't talk about it enough, but it has to be so weird to pitch one way and say, all right, we need you to pitch out of the stretch now.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to take this off of this. It's going to change your arm angle. Like, you got to be so good just to save that half second of a base runner. Oh, come on, Verlander.
2-2. Now, let me ask you about those inside fastballs. We've seen him
Because if we get them 2 in a row, they're. I'm not gonna lie, half of that bet is on a 1.5, but if we win, I won't give a shit.
They're consistently been in the entire night on price.
The 2-2 now.
Half the bet or all the bet?
He right.
Get that one up as much as he wanted, and now it's kicked around
He's on this
by
bit.
Tucker.
Niggy's looking up the all-time
I'm trying to
assist leader
find
for
it.
a season.
Tucker, the Gold Glover this year, was
Most likely
on the
Francis.
track, and had he come up with it
What y'all looking up?
on a couple of bounces, Harper would have stopped at
Ren?
first.
There's someone who averaged 20 points, 20 assists, and I can't
That should be a single
remember it.
as Eddie wins.
What are y'all looking up?
Harper winds up at
Someone averaged 20 points, 20 assists in a year, and I can't remember who it was.
Well, Nick says it happened. I think that's a very unreachable statistic.
No, I know for sure it's a thing.
Like just the 20. But even with the points, I feel like the points takes away from the assist. You know what I mean? Like if he was a 10 and 20, I believe it more.
It has been scored a double, and
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it's a good one. All right, Castellanos, 2-2, payoff pitch. And he swings way too high.
Was it Eduardo Nahara?
Eduardo Nahara, and he'll come over. Get out of here.
And it's getting louder and louder. Neris is looking on from the bullpen. He is ready if needed. Dusty Baker giving Verlander a chance to work through the
So y'all been scouting locations for our first broadcast outside of our respective houses and apartment and condo. Actually, Nick, you live in a condo?
Townhome, technically.
So a townhome, a house, and an apartment.
How long is the leash? Justin Verlander. There is no leash.
Oh.
Justin Verlander. He's Justin Verlander.
God, Castellanos has no business getting to these pitches, and he spoils them. He's about to work Verlander up. This might be his last inning, but he walks out 2-1. That's all we need. I mean, I'd like a few more runs, obviously.
Justin Verlander's fastball that's hitting 97. He's been around 95, 96.
Fuck, man, Schwarber really had to go do that to us again.
And he knows that he has it in his back.
Yeah, okay, maybe I did lie.
Foul. Yeah, I think you just flat out made up a lie.
The set and a look back at Harper. And the 2-1.
Don't you think you almost leave him in another inning?
Verlander?
I mean,
this is for sure his last
because
inning.
after these guys, you got a bunch of chum scrubbers. So why not?
I don't
I mean,
know.
I don't want heck. This is where Dusty. They always blame Dusty.
Oh,
Like,
that was a nice shot down the third base line.
But why
Yeah.
would you run with that bullpen?
yeah, but I don't like it starts with Hector Neris. Like
And the crowd getting louder and louder here. 2 and
when you gotta
2
go
down on
6, 7, 8, 9.
And the pitch is popped up and back out
So you go Harris, Abreu, Montero, and who's our closer again?
Presley.
You did what?
Presley.
Oh yeah. Come on, Verlander.
Again, this great home field crowd, this great home field advantage that the Phillies seem to have had the entire postseason. Trying to help Castellanos come up with a big hit. The 2-2, and he reaches for it, gets a piece of it, and fouls off a curveball to stay alive.
You guys seen the secondary that Bryce Harper's taking?
Yes.
If I ever get texting people and you don't want to talk to them, so you just tell them the dumb shit.
You just
Like this.
You just agree with them. Sure.
No, like, hey, what are you doing now? And I put, hey, send me a taco. And they put from where, and I was just like, oh, okay.
Former teammates with the Tigers. The 2-2 is hooked down the left field line, but foul. Maybe 3-4 feet foul away.
Someone's sending you a taco?
Driven in the tying run.
Don't worry about it. I don't think so.
Verlander right on right.
Pop out. Sucks for you.
Hell
Let's get it,
yeah.
Verlander. So, I'm gonna ask Twitter right now. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where are all the Verlander haters at?
Ren, you're tempting
mute.
fate. You're tempting fate real bad.
I think he's out this inning. You're right. Let's just hold on to that one. Put it in my back. Put it in the back pocket.
Put it in drafts.
Holster it.
Holster it.
You think they're gonna pull him?
I wonder if we get some runs on the board. Probably not.
He's not gonna pitch again, right? In the series.
Yeah, no, he's not.
You're not gonna save him for anything.
So I'm saying we put up like a crooked number right here. We might roll him out another inning.
Yeah. I mean, if he says he's feeling good, I just leave him in.
Or just say, look, take care of the back part of this lineup, and then we'll roll out the guys for the front part.
Right.
If it rolls back around to Kyle Schwarber, I don't think they want him in the game.
The Phillies have already left 6 men on tonight. There's been a lot of traffic. The 3-2 bounced foul.
Nick Foles guarantees a $100 winner every time. Watch his podcast.
Fouled off some tough ones.
Again, this is a very different
I hope I didn't share the SNL skit.
This one has been kind of back
The SNL skit.
It's on my YouTube. It's like right under yours. It's always like it'll say something. Yesterday was Bill Burr rants on modern sports. Really tempted to watch it, but I figured it's just typical Bill Burr. Watch live as the boys and Ian. Where is Ian again?
I think he had to go to the bathroom.
He just went to the bathroom.
Oh, I don't know.
We're gonna have to dock him. We're just gonna have to do it.
No, to dock his pay. Leaves us
He's
no
gotta
choice.
He's got to get a warning.
Leaves
I
us
mean,
no
one
choice.
time when you leave your mic on, talking to the ball and chain, that's huge strike.
He muted
Let
his,
it go.
he muted his mic.
Oh yeah, this time he did. The first time, unacceptable. We let it go. Thought he would learn. This time he's taking like 3 shits every 10 minutes. I doubt it.
We did send out a memo. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up some Darth Vader.
I was thinking about this too, dude. I was thinking about this all day.
Some
Like,
Darth Vader photos to see if I can start getting some ideas for that Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
I already
Dude,
see.
You gotta have him like heads above, like shoulders just above the defender, just like.
So I was thinking I can either try to find a picture of Darth Vader, or I can like put his helmet on a player, like put it on Luca's head or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but who's got like a sick Michael Jordan, Kobe, basically sick fadeaways?
See, like I could do this image here. Let me screen share with you. I could do this image here. Can you see that?
Let me hit watch.
I got it up on the Discord.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it?
Put a basketball in his left hand.
He's not fading away.
Huh? I know, but I'm trying to think of.
It's gonna be hard to actually find an image.
Yeah.
Because
I guess I should do
like
Darth
that first
Vader.
one where he's holding the ball. That first one where he's holding the ball like that. That's such a Kobe Jordan, like about to go off the dribble.
Darth Vader jumping.
You know what I'm talking about? At those other images you were just at.
Yeah.
That first one where he's holding out his hand.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, like the whole, where you know Kobe and Jordan used to hold the ball out.
Yeah.
Like that. That'd be tight. Darth Vader just came into our lap out of complete bullshit that we were talking.
I need a picture of him jumping, which is probably gonna be hard to find.
Especially since they jump with the force, so it's like
more like a levitation.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Darth Vader.
What?
Darth
You
Vader,
came
like
at the wrong
a
time.
fadeaway.
It belongs Darth Vader.
So who y'all calling Darth Vader?
I'm just thinking of a
We're not
T-shirt
calling anybody.
idea.
It's just a Darth. You gotta. He said something about a fadeaway, and he said
I think I accidentally said fader instead of
and
a
I said
fadeaway.
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
And then once I said it, he could not stop laughing because I knew he was picturing something in his head. He couldn't stop laughing about it.
I want to get Darth Vader shooting a fadeaway and put Darth Vader on it. It's almost like the dream cake. It's just so dumb. Like I have to do it. But finding a picture of Darth Vader jumping, I don't think is gonna be around.
I don't think it exists.
Yeah. So I can either. I was thinking I might just put his head on Luca or something like that, or find out a way to maybe make it look like that.
Maybe the cartoons, the Legos.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna do Lego.
Regularly hits triple digits with his fastball.
Do they battling?
The minors back in May, but came back up
Who's coming through the headset? Which one of y'all has the minors?
Oh, that's right. You guys can hear me, huh? Now that I have it on the screen share.
Yeah, you're a little behind though.
Yeah.
Hear what?
Can you not hear the radio?
You turned it off.
Fastball at 100 with so-so command, and then just a wicked slider.
Like now I can't hear it. It was on when you were sharing your screen.
Oh, to turn it off? Oh, I guess I did. Maybe we should do that going forward. That actually a way you guys. Oh, we should have been doing that the whole fucking time.
What?
So like, if I share my screen.
So it's Altuve, Pena, and Alvarez coming up.
So like, here's this, right? You guys can see that.
Hold on.
We're in the
Altuve hit one right up the middle, hit the pitcher. He's gonna run it out. Run it out. Straight.
Now you can hear all the soundboard, huh?
Yeah, so I can hear it slightly though.
Wait, I'm gonna play some on the soundboard.
Can you hear it or no?
Yeah, I can hear it soundboard.
Okay.
There's something about, I mean, your
If I screen share on Discord, you can hear it. It just plays straight to you.
something there, even as he's coming at you with that
All right, so play a sound.
is released.
So yeah, Vickers retweeted. He can't retweet my last tweet.
You can't
I
hear
don't
it?
any sound.
Again, the 1-2, and it's fouled off again. And that got a piece
You're way behind though.
You can hear the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear the radio.
You can hear the radio just fine?
Yeah.
Let's go, Pena. Let's go, Pena.
You still can't hear the soundboard, huh?
Nah, nothing. You have to work that out. What we really need to do is just all bring our shit over and just work it out one day. Work out the kinks. How's old Matt doing?
I had to let him go the other day.
What?
Yeah, he wasn't doing good.
So another pitch coming.
It's all right. It was time.
Yeah, badass life though.
Yeah, I mean it was time. It was.
What's interesting about his cutter and the reason why
It wasn't like. That's all right. It's part of life. I mean, it definitely sucked, but.
Shitty one, dude. When I watched them put Maggie down, my mom was like, "Stay in the room," and I was like, "I'm not watching this."
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, like their eyes closed and it's.
No, because it's instant.
Yeah, I mean that's not the problem. It's just the like.
Life gone. Like he's gone.
Yeah, like it was tough too, cause like I could tell he wasn't feeling very good, and like you figure, oh, I can keep him around for another week or two or something, but at that point you're just like waiting for something bad to happen, and where I'd rather like let him go on my terms instead of something bad happening and having to rush him to the hospital and do it like that,
Wow.
Yeah.
He was starting to struggle, so it wasn't like that hard of a decision.
Yeah, my mom kept Maggie around for too long. And I basically had to tell her, I'm like, she's in pain. And my mom just wouldn't accept that. Like, we got to do this.
Yeah. So yeah,
she made both me and Ian come, and it's fucking sad. Like, I don't ever want to do that.
Yeah.
Like, I think about Ian having 2 dogs. I'm like, dude, he's gonna have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, but Ian's dogs suck. I'm just kidding. Just joking.
Well, yeah.
Only one of them.
Actually, I'd be sad if we had to put him down.
Yeah,
But
it's still a tough thing to do. It's part of
They're
life,
nice
though.
to me.
Uh-oh. There it is. She actually looks calm.
Because nobody's here.
You feed her some edibles?
No, it's because like they're good puppies when nobody's here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you could see.
Look at the puppy.
See,
Look at the
that's a good eye,
puppy.
and then the other eye is Dunzo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the frame that one.
Glaucoma.
A good
It'd be
puppy.
hilarious. Like our views just go skyrocket.
Yeah, right.
So then from now on, we have to talk with the dogs, but we have to talk behind them.
Yeah. Mav made a few appearances on stream, so.
Yeah, he did. He got trying to get up on that couch.
He's eternalized.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be on the internet forever.
How many dogs can say that?
Now he's an older rookie. He's 25.
These
Mav,
days,
is that
these
you?
days a
Is
lot.
that you watching us? Is that you watching us, Mav? Is that you?
These days, a lot of dogs.
Yeah, especially on TikTok. Come on, man. Stop swinging the high fastball.
Damn, Jordan. Did he strike out?
No, but it's just like they know where they're gonna get attacked. Take the walk. Fudge.
Now, Nick, you know when you look up your YouTube analytics when you
Here you
have
go.
views
Hold on.
from
Now
having-
let me know if you can hear it.
Wait, hold on.
All right, what are we looking for now?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I could screen share my voice mod going forward or something.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Okay, cool.
93 miles per hour, just running in.
I'll have to set up a stream next time so I can. It looks cleaner, you know.
Forced to come in late
Clean. Stream.
Trying to bring his hands in.
All right, we figured that out. It makes me feel better.
2 months in the making.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus. And it was that easy as just screen sharing the damn soundboard. Like, literally could not have been any easier.
Well, yeah, it's literally a workaround. There's got to be something else.
Yeah, like if we didn't have Discord or something.
Yeah. I think it's Discord. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Discord sucks the whole sound.
My name is Alex Bregman. I have the biggest balls in the team. You want to throw me an inside heater 100? I'll tell you this right now. I'm not swinging, and the ump ain't calling a strike. He just did it. That just happened.
The 0-1. 1-1.
1-1. Top of the sixth. Altuve on first. 2 outs. Need an insurance run super bad right now.
Oh yeah.
Before our lineup gets down to the bottom, because they could easily tie this game up.
So Ian, what'd you score last week in football?
4.5, maybe.
So we all were positive, huh?
Yeah, you beat me by a point. I think y'all loaded up on NFL because NFL seemed pretty. NFL seems actually.
Well, I went 3 for 3 on my 4s. Was probably what really helped me.
I think Ryan went about. What'd you do, Ryan? 3 of 5.
Ryan's gonna.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Ryan's gonna burn or fly this weekend. He's got a lot of 4s.
Yeah.
Ryan, you're so far. I think you're like in last place.
You think?
Actually, I know. So
yeah, we all know that.
Why you gotta bring it up, Ian? Rubbing it in.
I wonder, like at the end when we do when we run the analytics, like to see like who has the best like pick percentage, like not counting points, and like to see how much better you would have done if you didn't pick a bunch of 4s.
Yeah, I'm at minus 40.5 right now.
Oh, I'm worse than that.
Let me check.
I'm in the positives, and it looks inflated because of that 15-point win for Survivor.
Yeah.
But even without that, I'm still in the positives.
See, for basketball, I am 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, minus 3, even, minus 1, plus 1.
Yeah,
I'm plus 2 for all of basketball.
I think I'm. What did I tell you yesterday?
I think I'm plus 2 as well, Nick.
I'm plus like double digits.
I think I have probably about a third of the games you picked though.
But basketball's been easier to pick, obviously. Come on, Bregman. You know he's going to throw you the heat. No stage is too big for Bregman.
Ooh.
Take it on the back foot. Come on. Altuve takes second. Good steal.
5 minutes to go in the third. Texans are down 7, driving on Philadelphia.
We're playing?
Nick, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Texans are playing the Eagles.
Yeah, and that's not going to have any views. It should be a blackout. I think it does hit his shoe.
It's on Prime Video.
I was gonna ask who gives a shit, but then I knew the answer was nobody.
Yeah.
Are they still getting whooped?
Dude, fuck the Texans. Like, what they did to the franchise.
They're
is
minus
so
7. Minus 7, 1st and 10 at the Philly 31 in the third. So they might tie it up or be down 4 here.
Oh, it did hit Bregman, Ryan. So
I know, it hit him in the back foot.
I'm about to hit my little 2-team NBA parlay too. Nice.
Let's go Astros.
Cookies. I also took the Astros minus 1.5 for plus 110.
I think it's crazy that every single MLB game is the same. The favorite is 1.5 runs.
No, they'll get down to 200. It's not always exact.
That's how
It's
MLB does.
1.5.
That's how they do the spread, because yeah, they just do 1.5 and then they adjust the value based on how big the favorite or the underdog is.
Change that. They'll change the straight up win line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like,
look at that cool cucumber.
Yes, he will.
Old DB.
All right, 1-1 the count on.
Come on, Tugger Nuts. Let's do this. No batting gloves again. Such a piece.
Oh, they're saying it hit Bregman?
Oh, it nailed him right in the foot. He tried to act like it did.
Why would he act? Why would he act like it?
Because he knows he's a better hitter than Tucker.
I take the base always.
Ian, were you about to say he's not?
Well, I'm just thinking about how good Tucker's been this postseason.
Yeah, but when they throw him high heat like Jordan, they get him out.
Tucker had some good contact last night.
A lot of hard balls.
It's the only kind of balls we have.
Roasted.
Ryan got mad. One of my tweets was about how Tucker has the highest dork to beast ratio in MLB at 100%.
I wasn't mad at that.
You say dork?
Dork to beast ratio. Look how dorky he looks.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was some inside baseball there. He's like a big nerd or something.
Oh, here's some inside baseball.
Probably is.
They needed someone to in a documentary to portray Ted Williams, lengthy, tall, good hitter. So they used Tucker.
Maybe I could see that.
Oh, definitely got his back.
That actually true.
Yeah.
He's got a Griffey kind of swing though. It's like all swing.
Oh no, it's all launch angle. Like Tucker ain't trying to push one through the left field, through the 2-hole, not 2-hole.
He hits some monster shots though.
Yeah, he ain't trying to go oppo. Let's put it that way.
Now the hit by pitch, another short delay here.
Can't believe he's even related to Preston Tucker.
I don't even know who that is.
Absolute garbage first-round pick for the Astros.
Oh, so you have people related on your team, in your club?
So we had Preston Tucker like 8 years before him, Kyle Tucker, and I was like, God damn it, because Preston Tucker was so bad that when Ryan told me about Kyle Tucker, I hated on him for years until he just turned out to be an absolute mega beast.
He hated on him, and he immediately was good. So he's like, I haven't been more wrong.
Preston Tucker was so bad you couldn't believe anybody in his family could be good. Like generations worth should be bad.
Guys, what's good? A little snack.
What do you mean?
No idea.
Like
it's such an open-ended question.
Yeah, like,
I am +1 tonight for NBA.
I didn't even bet shit.
Oh, too late now.
Alvarado immediately comes set. And the 0-1 misses outside, a ball and a strike.
Looking at what we got for tomorrow.
How are the Warriors doing?
They lost by 1 to the Magic, but they scored 259 total, which is what I bet on. Ooh, a lot of games tomorrow. Oh my God. Monster parlays incoming.
And the next offering on the way, and it's swung on and fouled back, 1-2.
Can't believe Bovada let you do those 1 for 100s.
Yeah, like 12 teams for $2,000 off $1.
Yeah. I think you have to bet on my bookie. I think it's at least 4.
No, my bookie lets you do a $1 bet. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, were you talking about
Sportsbook or my book?
Thank you.
I was thinking my bookie.
I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it after we win tonight.
Mavericks are at home tomorrow too. Oh wait, are we watching the game Friday or tomorrow somewhere? Is that what we said? Kenny asked.
Game tomorrow. Kenny said if we win today, do you want to go somewhere Saturday in Houston to watch it?
Not really.
Saturday, yeah, I'm down. I'm in.
Weed.
Houston and Philadelphia take center stage on Thursday night with the Eagles taking on the Texans on Thursday night football. And of course,
Houston kicked a field goal.
the World Series will be the place to talk about it Friday. It's
Did we make it?
10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
On the ESPN app.
Coming up Friday, we will have a full breakdown of Phillies and Astros Game 5 and get you set for Week 9 in the NFL. Keyshawn J. Willimax, Friday.
Phillies got it on their own 25, 1st and 10. Minute 15 to go in the third quarter. Yeah, so if I can get Philly to score a touchdown here, I'll be in the sweet spot.
Is Philly covering?
No, they're only at 4 right now. They're not covering.
What quarter?
A minute to go in the third.
Wow. Fucking Vegas.
It's going to be a great show.
We'll see. It went from 9 to 14, so we'll see where it lands.
Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
From the first pitch of the wild card, the pitch to the final out of the World
Are they going to keep Verlander in?
No, Neris is in, but his first pitch didn't look too good.
0-1.
Yeah, but he throws 100.
What was that one?
95.
94.
Warming up.
Bottom of the 6.
Not good.
What happened?
It's just his velocity's way down.
Oh.
He does. He throw 100. Y'all see the shit where they were like, Nolan Ryan most likely threw like 116 miles an hour.
Yeah, that was part of the documentary. I
don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm the biggest Nolan Ryan fan. That's pretty hard to believe.
Well, I mean, it was something like so far up there. They're like, yeah, the radar guns, and from what everyone said, they're like, he probably threw way faster than they could have possibly clocked it. I think somebody went in scientifically and tried to figure this crap out.
I could see 110, you know, maybe, but 116, holy shit.
What's the all-time?
Aroldis Chapman.
Fastest pitcher ever.
What is that, 108?
108, 109. I think it's Aroldis Chapman.
So maybe they're saying 113.
The catcher was saying it. He's like, I felt whatever, and this was more than that.
Well, Andrew did always hear it, because I remember even Gilbert's dad was like, dude, when we went to the Astrodome and Nolan Ryan was pitching, you could hear that glove pop throughout the whole stadium.
He also said that about that one
No, he
dude.
didn't.
105 miles an hour is the fastest Aroldis Chapman.
Nailed
No
it.
way.
Nailed it.
That's just
I
what,
thought it was like 100.
That's just what pops up.
Oh, I thought it was faster than that.
A total of 84 saves in a Phillies uniform as the 0-1 to Bone.
That's just what Google.
Come on, Neris. Neris, get the first K, dude. Making me nervous. I hate this new rule, though. Like, let's say he has something wrong with him. He has to face 3.
Oh, shit. 105.8.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. He has to face 3 batters.
70 appearances and 79 strikeouts in 65 and a third innings.
Fuck, that's not good. Come on, Houston. Y'all been here before. These pussies haven't.
Yeah, but this is like, what, the bottom of their lineup?
What do we guess? Hey, Verlander, how's your first good World Series?
I hate it when they do this. There's no way he wants to be doing this stupid interview right now.
I was saying with Ren, they're gonna interview someone who just like hit some like go ahead home run or something. He's gonna be like, yeah, you know, I knew the pitch was coming or whatever, and then you're gonna hear in the background as the other team takes the lead from another home run, and they're gonna be like, ah, shit.
Yeah, I always.
Yeah, I don't really like the dugout interviews either.
Like, you know, they're sitting on pins and needles, and you're like, So I guess it comes with, making $25 million a year.
Yeah, it's just like not part of the game, like I don't really like it.
Oh, shit.
No way, that's
All
an
right,
out.
there we go. There we go.
Oh my God! They almost fucked that up.
He's got to face 3, so the earliest that Abreu could come in would be to face Brandon Marsh in the number 9 spot.
How old is Kate Upton?
Younger than Verlander, probably.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Athletics, probably 35.
She's 30.
Nice.
Verlander's 30.
She's only 30? Way to go, Verlander.
Verlander's 35, is that right?
Yeah.
It's like 39.
40.
He's 39.
Nailed it.
Not bad. He'll be 40 February 20th.
So who really won Phillies?
Oh, is she a Phillies fan?
No.
Okay.
She wore some shit. She wore some shit when Verlander won his last game or something that sold out immediately. It was like some sweet ass Astros that kind of jacket she had or something. Instantly went viral and sold out so much shit.
Well, the Phillies have had some chances. They left 7 men on through Justin Verlander's 5 innings. They're down 2-1. The 1-0 to Scott in the air to right center.
Come on, double play.
Fairly deep but playable, and it'll be Tucker at the last.
Segura battles though, so annoying.
I'm guessing the way Neris throws, he doesn't induce a lot of double plays or ground balls.
He's got a beast breaking pitch, but his fastball isn't there, so that's not good.
That's all McCormick's too. Off the bat.
There's Abreu. I don't understand why he wasn't.
This guy's a beast, Abreu.
At Kyle Tucker, that's his ball. You got to be aggressive and go get it.
McCormick was in left center field, and
It's not that. It's just not that. Jesus Christ. You can even see him try to overthrow it right there.
From an Astro perspective, and now the batter Gene Segura.
What's his breaking pitch? He hadn't thrown that once, huh?
A dirty slider, just like the rest of our bullpen.
I know that raised Dusty Baker's blood pressure a little.
If I was him, I wouldn't even swing a slider. I'd be waiting to break the fastball all day.
To get both of them looking each other in the eye instead of the ball.
Oh man, that pitch almost got by the catcher.
Segura 1 for 2 on the night, 2 for 16 in the World Series.
Ooh, Segura bailed him out of a horrible pitch.
Alex Bregman with
1 out, 1 on.
Left here. Again, the pitch is coming out via
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's so noisy.
I used to watch during the regular season and be like, it's boring. We're up 8-0. Like, where the hell is that shit?
Yeah, you could use
Yeah,
some
that
of
was
that
like
now.
a couple years ago, Ren.
No, it's this year too. Like,
This is our worst offensive year since 2016.
yeah, and it's still we're the 10th best offensive team in baseball.
If it is, I bring him in.
Right where he, well, not really. Where
You
we
get him
wanted
out?
it, but we'll take it.
Paid him up.
He left it. Oh God, that gave me butterflies.
I gotta go to the banyo now. I'll be back.
Not even close to where Maldonado wants it.
That was exactly where his glove was.
No, watch it from the other angle. You just can't see him move.
Backhanded stop there by Maldonado, 1-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, no.
Wow, Dusty Baker not taking any chances.
No, good dude. He didn't look weird to you. Like he wasn't out there blowing people away.
I guess if you're saying he usually throws 100, maybe that's what they saw.
Yeah. I mean, he usually throws high 90s for sure.
The 1-1. Segura bounces it foul, third base side, 1-2. Bohm had gotten almost all the way to second when Segura made contact. Heads back to the bag at first right now. Segura adjusting the batting gloves with the bat tucked under his right arm. Left foot outside the box. He's taking care of that. He's ready to go.
You see the stupid commercial?
Yeah, it's about the chance.
Duluth or whatever.
Bohm the lead. And the 1-2 and a swing and a miss. Got him to chase a ball on the outside corner, and he strikes him out. 2 down. And now here comes Dusty. So he will not let Neris face Marsh. He wants Abreu. There's the call.
I was gonna ask y'all something, and I just forgot right when I came back. Oh yeah, did the tweet work?
Oh, it did. It did.
Did it say it correctly?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that earlier.
Nice. I feel like that's a big one.
Was the solution just to stop fucking up?
I don't know. I think maybe I need to make it sooner in the calendar. Like Streamlabs has a calendar option, you know, where you can set streams for later. I think I just need to like set it sooner. You know what I mean? A lot of times I'll do it like 30 minutes before. Maybe that's not enough time.
But it was putting out like the one from the day before, which was weird. Like it would always put out game 4. Like if you're in game 5, it'd be like game 4, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Lot of basketball tomorrow, so I'll be live streaming that. And all right, Philly up 10, baby.
At least one Philly team.
I'm in that sweet spot. I just need the game to end like this.
They didn't show it, but there was some idiot on the field.
Yeah.
And he ran towards the you know, where Bregman supposedly hit or got close to hitting the homer, you know, that little area.
Yeah.
And he tried to like jump up and climb it, and like the fans like throw a beer at his head.
They're like Philly's own fans.
Yeah. And then he gets tackled.
That's funny.
Hey,
or is he wearing an Astros jersey?
You officially run the. Oh God! What are you doing?
What did he do?
Immediately pegged him.
Let him know what's up.
You don't want the. Okay, you know who comes after him?
No.
Big
Schwarb?
Schwarber.
Yes.
Big Schwarb.
Crap. I gotta take a shit too.
You just don't want to watch. Oh God! What a dumb thing to do.
A guy like Abreu's coming in. They're looking at. He's better against left-handed.
Hit him in the knee too.
Each batter is going to have a different
Yeah, he's
circumstance. Baker's going to play his.
That guy's just a big dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like
he's just like out in center field. It's just kind of a weird looking baseball player.
A lot of people don't. I guess they don't think of like baseball guys as being like big athletes, but like man, a lot of these guys are like 6'4", 250, you know, and like they're solid.
Yeah. Like you go try to talk shit to Jim Tomey.
Yeah, like even that B Marsh guy, like he'd be a monster if you saw him in public.
Oh yeah.
All those guys out there, but they want to put him in
Come on, Abreu.
And this is the lane that Abreu can succeed in, and Dusty Baker knows it. And they prepared these.
Yeah, Schwarber. Yeah, he looks like a DH, man. He's a leadoff.
And he plays outfield. Crazy. There you go. I'll take the shit for one more year. There we go. Out of the inning.
Y'all get him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got out of danger.
What is Schwarber's stats for the postseason? I'm sure they're off the charts.
Oh, much better than his regular season, which was insane. Good bag. Dude, he's just nuts. Him and Harper combined are just insane. Harper, though, it's good for him. Like, he needed this because his reputation just seemed like it just went downhill while Trout stayed, like, the man.
Yeah. Trout's crazy.
I mean,
good, man.
Yeah, there's no better player. Trout is the best player in baseball.
Trout's going to go down as one of the best ever, easy.
Oh, yeah.
Probably is one of the best, like, five-tool players ever.
Yeah, Gold Gloves, steals, homers.
Contact.
I mean, yeah, RBIs, hit leadoff, hit cleanup, hit everything.
There's that one channel I watch called, like, Sports Card Investor, Dealer, Collector or whatever, and he talks about how this guy, like, right before the boom, right before the COVID boom, he saw, like, a bunch of Trouts, like, a bunch of parallels and stuff, and bought them from this guy, just thinking that they were underpriced. And he, like, had a lot of faith that Trout was going to be really good and just, like, turned like a 50 to 75K investment because he bought a lot of them. There was a lot of Trouts this guy he bought. And, like, turned it into, like, 350, 450, something like that, or profit or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy.
When you got money to float around on your next hobby, like
yeah, it is crazy. Like if you're smart and when you actually have a chunk of change to spend, you can flip something. That's like when money starts to multiply.
Yeah,
you got to get there first.
Shopify presents Cool Sheets.
Let's see.
Lying awake while you bake isn't cool. I suffered from the wrong kind of hot in bed, heat-induced insomnia. That was my aha moment.
Ian, you on the YouTube?
That keep you cool.
Oh, he's still in the shitter
Then I
again.
thought, how do I even sell bed sheets? That's when
Yeah, he went to the bathroom again.
God, Astros really need this win.
All right, the Eagles went for 2, so now they're up 12. Meaning, meaning that if they score a field goal, I'll at least push the Eagles bet and win the Texans bet if they score a field goal here.
Scenario I wasn't thinking of.
I don't know why they went for 2. They were up.
Anything is possible.
Well, I guess
okay.
The touchdown put them up 10, so I guess going up 11 doesn't make any sense. So might as well go up 12. That makes more sense, I suppose.
Of course, the best year the Cowboys have, the Eagles are undefeated, and the Giants are good. So
yeah,
the Eagles are just dominating on defense, though.
Yeah, well, the Giants are doing good. I'm not sure like if they're playoff contenders in terms of like if they make the playoffs. I don't really have any faith they're gonna go very far.
I think they're a play from ahead team. I don't think they come back from behind.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they're
a run the ball, pound the ball, play defense.
I don't think they can beat 3 or 4 playoff teams to win a Super Bowl.
I think the Eagles have it all.
Eagles could. I definitely think the Eagles could this year for sure. They've got to be probably the most improved team, right?
Oh, easily.
Hurts will probably get most improved player. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would think so. He's having a damn it. Drop. Oh, drop it. Loving that. And he gets the second. Good base running. That's heads up right there. This guy's name pitching is Sir Anthony.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, like, yeah, this is the center fielder. Like, that's crazy to me that this big dude, that's the biggest center fielder I might have ever seen.
Gurriel?
Makes good. No.
Oh, you mean
Mark
the Phillies guy? Oh. Oh, man, he almost one hop caught it. And then he threw it himself out of his glove. That's crazy. Yeah, Marsh is a big dude, man. He's hating it.
Last seen in game 1 when he went a scoreless inning and 2/3 with 3 strikeouts.
That look on his face just feels like they can't catch a break right now for Philly. That's a frustrating feeling.
Yeah, it's also though it's a scary feeling that they can one hit. I mean, they have to think about Alvarez, Jordan, and Altuve, but I don't want to see Harper at the plate or Schwarber. Oh my God.
Well, you're gonna have to see him at least one more time. Maybe not Schwarber, but Harper.
Yeah.
Lead off double.
Dude, the scrap iron would have had this guy bunted to third by now.
Honestly, with Hensley batting, it's not a bad idea.
So interesting.
Didn't even know you were back.
I mean, this is arguably the best arm they've got down in the bullpen.
Please, man.
And he's pitching in the
Eagles are up by 12, Ian.
What quarter?
10 minutes to go in the 4th.
Is this your sweet spot?
Yeah, so even if the Texans come down and kick a field goal, I'll push one bet and win the other. If that'll be 9. It's
There you
first.
go. Oh, pitch. That's big. Now all he's got to do is get to the outfield.
Now Gurriel's at second. Let me answer that for you. And why?
Oh, Sir Anthony, you're in your own head now.
Yeah. If we push this run across, I'm going to be watching upstairs, but I'm not going to be able to bring my laptop.
That's fine. Me and Ren will carry us forward. As usual.
As usual.
For that part of the order.
But this feels like 2 innings, doesn't it?
Oh, wild pitch.
I'm with you.
And he hasn't pitched since game
That
1.
chopper keeps him at third.
Oh, did he go?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's
One out,
Gurriel
one out.
third.
He's gonna steal home.
Things are being done
Ian, you thought he was gonna steal home?
No, I thought he was gonna. The way he was like faking, I didn't know it was Gurriel on third.
Oh.
Well, like I thought he would. Like when they threw the first, someone might have tried it, but I guess probably not. You gotta be a real speedster.
Yeah. You have to be a Benny the Jet Rodriguez caliber player.
And those only come around like once in a generation. Not even.
Straight out. You have to be born from the Sandlot, you know?
Be the JR.
Yep.
How are you swinging at that?
Too bad we don't have Jake Marisnik.
Dude, so many NBA games tomorrow. I'm fucking stoked.
I'll tell you how stoked I am after this game. What?
It's just that simple.
Oh, man.
I think I've completely shifted everything to college except baseball. As far as like liking basketball better in college, football better.
I mean, Dan, you talk about no walks, but game 5.
Come on, get through.
Oh, fuck.
I think I definitely like college football better. I definitely like the NBA better, though.
Out of the base pass. Just get the second.
Big misses.
So the Phillies.
I don't mind MLB playoffs. I just can't watch a whole, like, I can't stay interested for the whole season.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch.
I like going to baseball games, though. Baseball games are probably my favorite venue to go to. Oh, he's in a rundown.
Yeah, you're behind him now.
Doesn't turn out. It makes a good effort, but.
God, man, you can't blow.
Wow.
If you have a runner on third and 0 outs, you have to get him home.
Shit, I hope he's not hurt.
Yeah,
Came down awkward on his leg and then his knee in the head.
Not only that, but yeah, good way to pull a hammy going back and forth like that.
Look.
He looked like he. Oh man, he hyperextended his left knee.
Hope not.
He did. I watched the replay. Or maybe pulled a groin on that slide.
That'll be a big blow.
We'll see if he comes out and plays defense.
Huh?
We'll see if he comes out and plays defense.
To me, it looked like he hyperextended his left leg. Yeah, he's limping, bro.
Ah, dude. Yeah, pinch runner. He's out of the game.
They keep showing that replay, but
he got out.
I don't think that's when he hurt it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking about.
I don't think that's when he hurt it. The replay they keep showing.
You don't think so?
It was that last time he went from home to third. It looked like he hyperextended his left leg.
Hoskins has it now and puts the tag on Gurriel, who slipped. And Hoskins
Need to find a replay. I'm sure they'll show it if that's what it ends up being.
Oh, it looked like the awkward, like when he went down on that knee.
Yeah, I mean, it both look awkward, but I thought when I saw him that last time, when he went back to third for that last time, when he planted and started running the other way, it looked like his leg got went straight, stiffed out when he was trying to cut back towards third. Wish I could find a place to do an easy replay. I don't have DVR though.
Sure, YouTube people get stuff up pretty quick.
Yeah, usually. Let me see here.
Come on, Maldonado, dude.
I mean, if he gets hurt, it might be on Twitter.
I don't think he's hurt.
That was Gurriel, right?
Yeah, for as much stretching as they do at first base, you think is.
He could be limber.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about him being hurt. Jesus, we already don't even have Brantley.
Here, I'm watching it now.
Ooh, big hack.
Can I slow this down? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he definitely did it. His leg definitely straightened out and he slipped. So yeah, I don't know.
Guess we'll find out after this if he's back out there.
Come on, Maldonado, dude. Be a hero.
I'm gonna send y'all a little snapshot what I see.
If they were down a run right now, you might see Christian Vasquez.
Yeah, man.
But up a run,
You got to take advantage of that.
I think we're still in our right position.
Looking
Already got through Schwarb.
Ow!
Look in Discord.
Yeah, hold on.
That last time he goes back to third, his leg stiffens out.
You're not sharing anything.
Discord, just in the chat. In our chat for the three of us.
Discord not very user-friendly.
As loud as any ballpark you could ever imagine. Time and time again.
Oh, I see it. I don't even want to watch it.
It's just a picture.
Yeah, and it's not going to get any better. Oh, yeah, it is, but not a good picture.
When he goes back that last time, he like tries to plant, but it like stiffens. It looks like it locks up on him.
Oh, and then the bell rings again. And here we go, kids.
Oof.
Yeah, it doesn't. Gives you like every time I see like someone roll their ankles in basketball, you know, I always like get that chill down my spine.
All right, boys, I'm gonna go watch this upstairs.
All right.
Play to play us.
If the Astros do lose, it's his fault, for the record.
Obviously.
Yeah.
The inning began with a bloop double.
God.
To third on a wild pitch, stayed at third on the ground out by
I think I've been holding the piss for like 2 hours.
It's not healthy.
I exaggerated. It's only been like an hour, but I don't want to turn my TV up and then just miss. What just happened? Oh, he just hung up?
Yeah.
Lots of time, and he'll make the play to get him and retire the side. The Astros cannot extend the lead. 7th inning stretch in Philadelphia.
What a commercial is this? Jesus Christ.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio. And
Ian is calling. Hold on.
Ian's calling you already?
Yeah. What? I didn't.
This Saturday on ESPN Radio, the 17th ranked North Carolina Tar Heels put their undefeated.
Did you call him on Discord or something?
No.
Yeah, he's just freaking out about it.
Not that I know.
Number 15, North Carolina, Virginia, presented by
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be come down to the wire.
Talking baseball or Eagles?
Baseball. Eagles now have the ball back. Still up by 12. I need them to run out the clock. They're on their own 10 too, so that's good.
Go Astros.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Castrol Edge can
You
help
over
your
there,
engine get more mileage.
making it nice and clean on the screen.
Yeah. I'll figure out a better, there's gotta be some way to make it look a little better. I'll just have to think of a way to do it.
Do what Ian does in like Google, whatever program it is, and just different ways to do shit.
Yeah, just a way to like, so I could put our, like when we're on camera, like put it somewhere where it's just our faces without like the Discord box around it, you know?
Oh, I got you.
You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
But that's like the kind of the green screen way though.
Kinda, yeah, but just somewhere where it'd just be like just the camera, no black box or anything around it. I'll have to figure out a way to do that.
I wonder if it'll let you do that.
Well, I'd have to like probably make an overlay to where it looks cropped out, you know?
Yeah.
Something like that. What's so funny, you see all these like labels I'm using.
Jalen Brunson's at the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You see all these labels I'm using, like for like our merch and the other handles and stuff. Like to label everything on stream.
Oh yeah, with like Twitter and all that.
Yeah, it's like technically like on Streamlabs, you're supposed to like pay extra for all this stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna crop it out and take a picture. It's so dumb.
Yeah. But theirs is probably clickable.
Yeah, clickable, and you can move it around easier and shit like that. Same thing with when we do the bets, like all those things I use on the left side. Same thing, I just crop them out. So stupid.
Yeah, well. working within your budget.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not paying y'all anything. Get out of here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody on, no outs. Bottom of the 7th.
Oh god.
That was a long top half of the inning, and then you had the 7th inning stretch.
1-2 pitch.
So a while since a break.
Hoskins spoiled it.
Now he's got to deal with some major power.
What do you get on base?
Nah, he just hit it foul.
Coming up for the Phillies here, bottom 7.
I'm still curious as to how that one day went up to 180 viewers.
That was like
I'm
a
sure
Friday or Saturday, right?
That's what I was thinking too.
We'll find out tomorrow what happens too.
Well, yeah, tomorrow would be all NBA though.
Yeah, but so was that just NBA that one time? Let me look.
No, Matt. Oh. No, because we had the Astros overflow. I remember about talking about that. And then people asking about the Astros and all that.
A slider there that's in there, 1-1.
That was on the 29th.
It's game 2 when we won.
Okay.
1-1 on the way, fouled straight back.
Yeah, I guess so.
The meat of the order. So nerve-wracking.
Allowed 1 run on 4 hits, walked.
Loving that green screen. Got him. Strikeout. We'll walk over to the bench. I love it when they do that. Like, oh, I'm out. It must suck. Like, that was a perfect pitch, and I can't hit it, and I'm just going to walk back to the bench.
Bro, I hate these, You always see, like, those spam comments under YouTube channels and stuff. I hate that shit. How YouTube can't block that, I have no idea.
What spam do you got?
Like, you know, sexy cam girls or whatever, or new crypto investment, 5 times return or whatever, you know, like obvious like spam clickbait stuff.
It's in the chat?
Oh, I just went and checked that video, the 180 view video, and it was there. I already reported it as spam. Because I saw we had a comment, so I was going to see who or what commented. All right, Eagles wasted some time, but now the Texans have it 1st and 10 on the Philly 35. Damn, so that's probably at least a field goal. Well, no, Texans might have to go for it.
They will.
Because, yeah, if they kick a field goal, they're still down 9. So if they kick a field goal, that means they have to kick an onside too, more than likely.
Ooh, what a strikeout. All right, just get the big man. And I'll feel a lot better about the 9th. They know what's coming, too. Just can't hit it.
Got B. Harper. At least you get him alone, too, with 2 outs.
And the way I see it is, it's like a double win. Everybody get off Verlander's ass. We'll go back. Y'all wasted your ace yesterday like an idiot. We no hit, which is still insane. Yeah, can't talk shit yet. You got Harper up.
Yeah, and you're only up 1. 1 swing of the bat can tie it.
How about say, Nick? I swear to God, if he hits a home run, you would.
No, I'm being realistic. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I'm not tempting the baseball gods. I'm just saying, be humble.
Hey, see that 2020? Randy Rosarino, he knocked us out of going to the fucking World Series.
Yeah.
Little bastard.
Little bastard.
He went nuts. He went nuts. It's like you never even heard of him, and he was just smashing homers every time we pitched to him. It's like, why are we pitching to this guy? Like, I don't care if you're Garrett Cole or Verlander or anybody else. Do not pitch to him. Pitch, home run. I hate Hart. That's such a weird, his little knee shake. See it?
Wow, yeah, what?
Yeah.
That is a little weird.
Alright, you have pitches to play with now.
I had no idea what to look at. Just that right there is some elevated heat.
Elevated heat.
I don't really want to give Harper any heat, really.
And it's late that they
I
actually
mean, you gotta.
continue to go up there and
Oh, well, he's calling for the Heat.
to chase. Oh,
Yeah,
by
he's
the way,
throwing
Oh,
98
call for
to
it.
100 consistently.
Well, he did. He didn't call for the Heat. He threw him like it looked like a slider he left up, something weird. I don't know what that was.
Whoa.
Man, it was meant to be a
Third pitch
unless
is
it was
way
meant
outside.
to be a changeup. Yeah. 1-2. Philly fans looking scared, nervous.
If you're the Astros, is going after those three. I know Schwarber had the leadoff home run since then. Very quiet.
Shit, save. Check the swing.
2-1 lead for Houston, but Bryce Harper at the plate now for the Phillies.
Philly fans looking around, seeing if Max around.
Count is 0-1. He steps out. Harper's hitting in the postseason, .379, an on-base of .438, a slug of .810, 13 extra base hits in 16 games, 7 doubles.
What?
And 6
Nick, what are you hearing?
The 0-1.
it's a TikTok making fun of Aggies.
Uh-oh, pop up, Bregman under it, out.
Ray just continues to not only spin his pitches, but locate them.
Well, and this is the one area where if you looked at the two teams, it looked like one had a real advantage. The depth in the bullpen for the Astros. All of the
That was a funny
guys,
video.
Great arms they can bring. Here's the 0-2, and that's outside.
It's a little funny.
Ball one. And the Phillies have some good arms. I mean, Dominguez, Alvarado.
He's kind of simultaneously complimenting but also making fun of the Aggies about the network that they have. He's like kind of essentially like, you might just be an average dude, but if you know another Aggie in a higher position, you'll be making 6 figures, no problem.
It's kind of true though.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason you kind of go to college these days.
Yeah, it's a waste of fucking money. That hey, we're gonna make y'all pay for 2 years of shit y'all just learned, and then we'll teach you some other stuff.
Yeah, I think like
the basics is a ripoff.
Community colleges for the first 2 years is how people should do stuff.
Easily, or just test out of it.
Yeah, like the first 2 years paying that much money for like a big university or a university in general, it makes no sense these days.
Yeah, it's like eating at the dining room table. No one does that.
Yeah, like it's just like unless you're doing something really specific, like right off the bat, or like you're in like some kind of military
like
club
or like a tech school or something.
Yeah, like something. It's very small window of anything you'd really need in your first 2 years that would require you to go to a big university.
Yeah, essentially, if you're doing those, like say you're doing engineering, you better have already known your math.
Yeah.
We're not going to give you like.
I think I'm gonna hit.
Gym, like,
I think I'm gonna hit that window, dude. Texans threw an interception. So now the Eagles got the ball on their own 25, and they're just gonna run out the clock now. 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, up by 12. That's gonna be a sweet hit.
That's a crazy hit, especially because the line moved so much in a day.
Yeah,
but
like
that's because the Eagles got that DN. But I didn't think a DN. I don't know.
No,
I think also it's Cooks too.
Just the money, the money. Yeah, a few players got hurt, but it's probably the money. I mean, 9 point. Like, if anyone would have said 9 points for the Eagles and Texans game,
that's still a big move, though. That's a big move.
It is a big move, but still, that 9 points was like disrespectful.
I know. I woke up. So yesterday, I made these bets half-ass asleep. Like I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, let me just check. And I was like, Astros, of course, laying it fat. I just won't tell the guys till the game's over, in case I lose. And then I put another one, and then I was like, what am I forgetting? And it was the fucking Eagles, because I would just parlayed everything with this game.
Yeah.
Because I would have put it on the Astros, then I would put it on the Phillies, and I'd have both of those parlays, and I probably would put another one on the Astros. Like hedge a little.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Sometimes I'll go into the casino. Yeah, I'll just put a 5 down, just put on the roulette, just to get a $5 free bet, and just go make an Applebee's. Like, didn't use any of my real money. I won it. If I lose, I immediately leave because I know I'll chase my losses. Ooh, right on the corner. Let's go out. Altuve's 2 for 3. Nice.
When you want to get inside
Quiet.
the score. When you want to get behind the highlight. There's ESPN Daily. Go deeper into the stories.
Hey, we didn't even look to see if Gurriel was on the field.
And insider perspective that only ESPN can give you. ESPN
He's
No, we
not.
didn't, did we?
He's not in the lineup. Oh yeah, he is. First baseman, right?
Yep. But that whole last inning, we just talked about that we didn't look for him once.
Yeah, you're right.
And I feel like I can't hear the game with these headsets on, but
I haven't heard
sure
anything either.
I want that insurance run. I think I put half the bet on the 1.5. And it was made me feel a
have
lot
small
better.
bet on the 1.5.
Yeah, the 1 point. I don't care. In all honesty, I'll be so happy we win the game. But money always helps.
That's also the thing that's nice about baseball is like
Hit 'em.
they're almost
Or you
if you're
walk
up
them or you hit
if you're up at bat, you're almost always going to be trying to hit it, you know. There's no like laying off.
I think guys work the pitcher. Like, what do you mean?
Well, like they're like guys aren't going up there thinking like, "Oh, I'm just going to like not swing at all." You know what I mean? Like they're still going to if they see a pitch, they're still going to swing for it whether they're up by 100 or up by 1.
Yeah, I think it's it happens too fast to not subconsciously do it.
Yeah. Here we go. One
Anyone
guy
they
on,
say-
no outs. That's good.
One on. Come on, let's go, Pena. Peruvian right. See, this is the thing. Their bullpen, they're still using Sir Anthony. Like, they know in close games they only have 2 pitchers. Fine with us. Blow him 20. If he gets to 30 pitches, there's no way they bring him out tomorrow.
The Astros have had a couple of chances to extend the lead.
That's not your pitch.
Men on, and the Phillies have been leaving men on all night long. They've left on 9.
Come on, Pena.
3-1 bounced foul up the
Not gonna lie, for a kid that young, rookie has been decent.
Yeah, the Phillies have also gotten 20 consecutive at bats with runners in scoring position where they have
What's
their game slug, it's home runs. That's what got them here, but you get to
Kinda
these
see
tougher
Pena's.
pitching outings, especially when you get no hit the night before and you need
Dude, that bat hold is so weird. He's got to. Oh yes, that had to be a. He sent the runner.
He stole it.
I think he did a hit and run. Like look at where the second baseman ends up. Fuck, I want to listen to the TV, but I don't want to.
I think it's ball 4.
Yeah, see Altuve goes, hits his run right through the gap. Perfect.
It was close, but it's ball 4 to Altuve to bring up.
All right, gets in the third. Alvarez hit the ball to the outfield.
Damn, yeah, Altuve was on second base by the time that thing went by him.
The home run in the 4th, he struck out in the
Nice.
6th. He's also made 2 very good defensive plays.
Damn.
Yeah, I could use it. We could both use another run here.
At least play even with the bag. I expect your Pena to swing
Oh
the
yeah.
bat, not bunt.
My bank account without
Altuve,
that.
good speed at
But
first.
now my bookie makes you
Last night he bunted on
check
his
out
own.
with crypto or some shit.
Does it? You have? That's like the only way?
Yeah, it's like send it to your send it to a whatever wallet. Mike.
I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you have crypto wallet, I guess it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm like, I forgot mine, and it's like, you need an authenticator. I'm like, I'm not gonna download that. I'm like, Ian, tell me yours. He's like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And I just went and bet all my money before.
I haven't cashed out a Bovada before.
Dude, my bookie was legit. They send you some funny shit though. It's like your bank account gets hit with like something Canadian water or
Yeah. It's always some.
like even the funny shit they send in the text. Like you just got approved for something reliable lights. Like
Yeah,
something weird.
and
shit.
they'll send you a text and be like, "Look out for this," and it's not fraud, it's us.
Yeah, for real.
The 1-1 hit softly into right, a base hit. Altuve slid, got decoyed, but then he gets back up and still scampers into third. And it'll be runners on the corners with nobody out.
Jordan.
Never peeked in, never had to. And on contact.
Here we go. We've been calling for it, right?
But he sees the big hole the other
Real.
way.
One time us.
Just smash. Oh my god.
One
And
time
that
us.
base-
looked up immediately.
In their park.
And was able to get the third base, and silence has hit this ballpark.
Yeah, Segura did his job to get the slide, but Altuve still had time because the ball wasn't hit hard.
I got commercials. Get out of here.
To make it to third, and that's going to be all for Sir Anthony Dominguez. David Robertson will be next man up for the Phillies. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Go to geico.com today. The Astros are threatening yet again, leading 2-1 in the eighth.
I hate cell phones sometimes.
On ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Shopify presents cool sheets from AHA to...
What do you think about Nash getting fired?
While you bake isn't cool.
I think that's a bunch of diva bitches.
Yeah, I think Nash. I almost feel like Nash wanted out.
Him.
Aha moment.
Yeah, they wanted him there. They're like, oh, look, we're gonna get a player coach. And it's like, oh, he actually gives a shit about winning.
That made it all possible.
Like,
signing up on Shopify.
NBA is getting too fucking diva-ish.
Yeah, like
they shouldn't be picking their coaches at this point.
Cool year round. And my cool idea.
The players definitely demand a lot. I mean, I get it, right? That the players kind of should maybe have a little more say than what they have in the past, but they do it in a way that's like kind of selfish instead of like, you know, you guys really just want a lot more money, which is fine, right? But then it's like after that, you guys like, it seems like you're just selfish with the kind of moves you make, I guess.
Prices vary based on how you buy.
Couldn't agree.
Like LeBron, like, you know, when LeBron's picking your coach, the trainer, the assistant coach, the mascot, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, all right, like, but then he like complains and stuff. It's like nobody else to complain to but yourself if you're gonna make that many decisions.
All right, this is your moment, bro.
I thought maybe he was gonna pop out.
A straight steal on Altuve's part, given the fact that Pena swung at that.
All right, here we go.
Ooh. Good save by the catcher. That's a run save.
What do you do? Oh, he almost got by him. All right, boys, I hit the sweet spot in that Eagles game.
This is what drives me crazy about the catchers. Or this is something I would never be able to do. When the catchers hold it up and they're like, even if he swings, the ball's gonna come right here. That would be so hard for me to focus. Like, the ball's coming here. Don't move your glove. It's say a guy swings. You know what I mean? It gets in your line of sight.
Yeah.
You still gotta leave it there. And the umpires too, dude. Like, they don't flinch at all on high heat coming at their head.
It is crazy, yeah.
And even when they get pegged, you don't see a little flinch right afterwards.
Yeah, you're right. Good save by the catcher there.
Oh, come on, Jordan. Oh, they bobbled it. They bobbled it. Run home. Woo! That's that insurance run.
Nice.
3-1.
I'll see it here in a second. Man, I hit the sweet spot on that Texans Eagles game too.
Loving it.
Yeah, that's
whoever's in the chat.
That's some good juju right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jordan.
We're attempting the double takedown again. There we go, down the first. Yep, he bobbled it. They get Jordan, but Altuve scores. Runner on second. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
We'll take one. We'll take one more run if we can.
You know what he's looking at? He's like, look at this beast running down at me.
Yeah.
He's like, holy shit. Oh, come on, Bregman.
What wasn't there a play one time where someone was running and the guy like stuck the mid out and he just like swatted it?
A-Rod swatted it out.
Is that
he just swatted it out?
What happened with that?
He just basically was being a bitch. He was like, no, A-Rod, that's illegal. You're out.
Okay, it is illegal. Okay.
It was just so stupid.
It sounds like it should be legal to me. Hold on to the ball.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's like when you're going to the lane, you know, you better grip that thing like a football.
Diva little bitch.
Yeah, A-Rod's definitely one of the weirdest guys to ever come through any sport.
Dude, are his lips really that color? Or is he chapsticking it up?
I don't know, but that whole like Sports Illustrated he had where he was like kissing himself in the mirror or whatever, that was just that was the last straw with me. I was like, this guy's weird.
Dude, I got food at the door, but I'm not getting up. Nope.
Don't you have to? Guy's just sitting there?
No. I told him to leave it at the door. I just want to see it happen for breakfast.
couldn't come up with it cleanly, picks it up and
Go
tags
Brags.
Alvarez on the way by. But
One out.
Altuve
Still
is
got a
able to
runner on
score.
second.
Pena goes to second. So that'll be an RBI
And Bregman will
ground
take a
out for
walk.
Alvarez to make it 3-1.
Yeah, Bregman's
Ian
been
just
one of your hotter
Ian
hitters.
made fun of Altuve for the last week, and he just put my boy Altuve just scored in the chat just to be annoying.
Ian, if you're watching, I hit the Eagles bet too.
Go, Bregs.
And Altuve taking the extra bag.
And Hoskins was thinking about coming home. He saw Altuve coming home, and he wanted, he was charging and scooping and just could not come up with it cleanly. So a run scores.
Dude, this is such a huge momentum swinger.
Ian says just a troll Ren.
Oh my God.
Gotta respect the hustle.
God damn it. Look at Pena and his stupid heart doing better than Altuve.
Montero warming in the Astros pen.
You gotta think we're.
Baker still has Montero
I'm gonna
and
jinx
Presley
it.
for the 8th and the 9th, and now he's got a
Today's
2-run lead.
Thursday. Yeah, sorry.
What about the dominance of the ball?
Yeah, Swarber jumping in the crowd. They would love that. Oh no, that's Castellanos.
Has compared to Philly.
That dude, even yesterday, made a sweet play. Jesus. Eagles remain undefeated. Of course they are.
What's
Damn,
Altuve's
they played
What's
the
Altuve's
Texans.
official height?
Oh, 5'5".
Is that really?
I believe so.
That's such an advantage in baseball. I can't believe like the shorter player hasn't been tried to be utilized more. The tiny strike zone.
Is it though? I mean,
tiny strike zone.
1-1 the count. And the pitch.
I don't know.
And like if you get the right little guy, like they can still hit for some power.
You're both right. The Astros
Dude, like Ichiro, I really wish he would have done the home run derby one time.
Yeah.
Did you see him throw out the first pitch this year?
No.
He threw it 93 miles an hour.
Shit.
Dude, he's a freak.
So the
If you
Eagle.
count
Good.
the real, like he had like 3,000 hits before he came over. He just got 3,000 more.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. If he'd have played in the MLB his whole career, who knows?
For real, especially I mean, before the shifts and stuff, he was just knocking it wherever he wanted to.
Yeah. Eagles are 8-0 for the first time in their franchise history. That seems crazy.
Yeah,
Seems
I think
like
the last
one-
one's 7-0 was from the McNabb years.
Yeah, it seems like they would have gotten there before, just whether by blind luck or having a good team previously.
And then at the end, Altuve said to Valdez, "Hey, good job. That's good stuff." And Fromber was like,
3 balls, 2 strikes, full count, 1 out, man on second.
Pitches, walk.
Did he walk?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
All right.
yeah, go get my food real quick.
down the right field line. Castellanos over into foul
Tucker
territory
coming up.
and will not have a play. It's about 2-3 rows back down the line. And again, you know, baseball's a game of inches, or in that case, a couple of feet. And that would have been a tough catch for Castellanos, but it gets Bregman another pitch.
Man, I would love another run here just to be safe. Hit my bet again. Man, I'm about to go for the sweep on bets today if I can get the Astros to win by 2.
One in the 8th inning. A big insurance run here this inning. Alvarez driving in Altuve.
Oh shit.
What?
You there?
Yeah.
Down and away again.
It doesn't look like Gurriel's coming up.
Uh-oh.
Well, because
Robertson not an
there he is on the bench. Oh man.
It's around 92 miles an hour, 91.
I'm looking for news.
In there, generally away.
Well, the good thing is he's not in the training room.
He's on the sideline?
Yeah, he's on the bench with his head down.
Okay.
A look back at Pena and the 2-2 and another.
But he's so clutch, man. If we got a guy on, the last guy we want batting is Trey Mancini. I think he's a former All-Star, but he had leukemia. Got played. Oh, Tucker! Oh God, Schwarber moves good for a big man.
Damn.
Jeez Christ! How did he catch? Oh, that's
Very-
not. Why do I keep thinking that's Schwarber? It's Castellanos.
Gurriel's in the dugout, but he doesn't look like he's feeling good.
Yeah, but at least it's not the training room. Come on, guys.
Do y'all usually sub him out though?
Nope. He's a Gold Glove first baseman.
Well, then that's probably not a good sign.
Nick, I'm totally aware of that. Could be precautionary is what I'm going for.
I doubt it. He probably got hurt. Hopefully it's just like a concussion thing.
Nick, mute your mic.
You want me to mute my mic? I'm the producer here. No one tells me what to do. Nobody puts Baby in a corner.
No one puts Mancini in the game.
Now he's hoping that the bullpen can hold.
Watch him just go yak.
0 for 17.
Wrong. Prove everybody wrong, Mancini.
Oh, Gurriel's the guy who did the Asian eyes, right?
Yeah. He immediately regretted that one. He was like, well, he's like, yeah. It's just one of those, he just came from Cuba. Like, he didn't get the whole everything is magnified here in America. It's still, it
doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit.
They showed it like 100 times.
I think it's funny.
You would think the networks wouldn't have showed it.
Like
that many.
To me, it's like pro baseball. Like nothing should be off limits, right? Like, think about all the shit we used to talk on the blacktop and shit. I've heard it all, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And you go and you slap hands with the guys when you're done.
For the most part.
yeah. I mean, we've had a few scuffles, but
yeah, sometimes it doesn't end that way, but
mainly when we're losing and we don't like losing.
Yeah.
They're definitely cheating.
Yeah, exactly. Is this goal regulation size?
I'm loving that. Oof. Okay, good take. Good take of the bag. Why not? I guess. Grabbing one of those easy steals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Robinson's having a little
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Command issues. He's having a little command issues.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Nope. Down and away again. Mancini draws himself a walk. That would be the best thing he's done in the postseason.
Bregman stole second.
Yep.
Very nice.
A 239 average, hit much better for Baltimore than he did.
Do you see how weird Mancini looks, or is it just
me? Had some good years for the Orioles.
What's weird?
He just looks. His face.
His face. I don't like your face.
But a part-time player right now on this deep Astros.
And all that just for a strikeout.
Damn.
Mancini strands 2 batters.
You might show him in, but the game plan for Mancini
all
is
right,
in the middle
bottom of their lineup.
And that slider misses up and in.
You still, no matter what, have to face Schwarber.
Chase pitch for Mancini outside.
What do you got? You got Marsh. Is up next?
Rom maybe. Segura, Marsh. The bottom. So apparently the new Deadpool's gonna have Logan as one of the main characters.
Yeah, I saw that. It put that little teaser out.
Because they couldn't figure out how to write the movie, but I don't know. Not much of a Deadpool fan, but it would be better if Hugh Jackman was in it.
I'm gonna call it the new Black Panther's gonna suck.
Yeah, making it a chick is stupid. Shout out to all the girls out there.
Yeah, shout out to all our female viewers. We love y'all. But we don't want you in any of our movies.
You go to the 50s, how many female? Okay, 1. We gave y'all 1, and you got greedy about it. You got Wonder Woman, you wanted more.
So one thing I didn't know was like Captain Marvel actually. I always thought Captain Marvel was a dude.
Me too. It actually was a girl. I just didn't. I don't ever talk about it. Hurts my soul to be wrong so bad. So like, what is this Miss Marvel bullshit?
And the 3-2 pitch, a swing and a miss.
Dumb as fuck. These TV shows get dumb. Like Loki was a good one. Captain America and the Winter Soldier was a good one. Yeah, what are you shooting? Your mic's like echoey. I thought you like walked off.
Hang on. There it goes.
Say something?
Yeah, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I just think I knocked it loose.
So, do you understand
Friday.
It's like a little clip on the edge of my table.
ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
It's like an arm.
Oh, so you could sit down.
Yeah, I'm sitting down right now.
Mavs game, stand up.
Yeah, just whatever I'm feeling. I usually stand up just because, like, usually I'm sitting down most of the day, so standing up's okay. Probably a good thing to do.
I really wish there was a way to, like, only you have, like, a good enough mic, though. You probably need another one. To where we could sit down, Barstool style, and watch.
Yeah, we can do that easy. That's not a problem.
I know. What were you thinking?
For real?
I wasn't. What am I gonna
Yeah, if we were to travel at a bar or something, I'd probably have to think about it. But like in terms of just being here at my house, that wouldn't be an issue.
So impressed with your ordering skills that all will be forgiven.
So we just be farther off the
I am. Go for date night
screen, I guess.
It's like essentially I can have two mics feed into one input essentially.
Right. It's really all we probably need.
Yeah, and like it also depends. So like you can either kind of get, you can either have like one mic try and pick up everything if it's a good enough mic, which usually it's not, or you just put two, you just spread the mics out around the room. It's usually not a big deal. There's not like much overlay from like the secondary mic that's not next to you isn't gonna like, it's not gonna pick you up in terms of an echo for the most part.
Yeah, like when me and Ian were sitting, because we're just using these headsets. We were sitting in his living room. We were picking each other up.
Yeah.
But nah, cause that'd be cool, especially on the longer ones. Come on, dude, get this. There you go. Strike. 2-1. Bottom of the 8th.
So 5, 6, 7 hitters are up. Man, I really hope y'all win by 2, so we can both hit our bets.
After all bullshit game 1 win, all the shit talking about Verlander, all the shit talking about Dusty Baker leaving McCullers in, which he definitely was tipping his pitches. Ian was right. But you need to let him eat the innings and let these guys stay fresh. Now they're dominating them in the bullpen.
Yeah, that was an interesting video, that TikTok video.
Yeah. Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, that was interesting.
And it's for sure, like when Harper calls him over, it's like, how did nobody pick up on him?
Yeah.
But Smoltz said it on TV. I remember hearing it too. He goes, I always have pitchers watching me because they're the ones who are going to notice before the batters.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, shit, Mancini's at first? So Gurriel is out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not good.
No, at least he got a rest day. We'll hear something probably the middle of the night. I mean, Schwarber played a World Series and won the MVP on one leg for the Cubs.
We're the cool kids.
He only played the DH games, so he only played the away games.
Let's see if I can find something on Twitter.
Break my heart.
Because, like, if it's because he got hit in the back of the head for, like, a...
I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, yeah, no. The good thing is they didn't take him into to get x-rayed immediately.
It seems like, just from what I can pick up, it seems like it is his head.
Not a lot of days for concussion protocol.
You're going to see in all of baseball, and now you're getting some help.
You got to bear down. You got to bear down. This is the World Series, and this is an important at-bat. 3-1 now. Now it's 2-2.
Come on, dude. Get a ground out. Let's go. Don't overthink this. 3-1.
Seems like the consensus is that it's because of his head, which I think is obviously better than if he hyperextended his knee or something.
As long as you don't have a concussion. There you go. Strike 1. Come on. 0-1. Bottom 8. Run on first. I'm worried about it.
So it looks like at the bottom of the 7th, he was at first base.
Oh, the inning we were talking about?
Yeah, it
So
says Gurriel appears to be okay. He's in the field at first base, so I guess that's good.
Well, now Mancini's at first. Strike 2. All right. I don't know where the Astros find these bullpen dudes, but they just change them around to make it work. And other people now, of course, stole the spin rate thing, but and our Brent Strom, our pitching coach, who basically invented, he didn't invent the spin rate, but if you can spin it that fast, you can make it do this, this, and this, and probably throw this hard.
Ooh.
But come on, stay low, 1-2, 1-2.
They didn't let the missed call take him out of it bat.
But no, they just get these guys. Now everybody just throws 98 with a drop dead slider.
In the bottom of the Phillies,
dude, Phillies fans are pissed.
Yeah, they probably were feeling really good about themselves.
Yeah, try to come after Mattress Mac. Now he's gonna have a huge.
That's bad juju. I don't know why they went after Mattress Mac. That's bad juju, bro.
Strikeout. Yeah, especially when he was in your city. Something happened. He's giving away his furniture to first responders.
Yeah.
Like, the dude's a fucking saint.
You're supposed to show him hospitality. You're supposed to get good karma.
Goddamn right. Now you see Joel Osteen, you punch him right in the fucking
yeah. You don't tip him
either.
either.
You will not give it. You will forever be in our debt.
Yeah.
Swinging a miss, 0-2. Like if not now, when? Where is he, Eddie?
My mom, she was trying to argue a little bit for him. She's like, well, it is kind of against everything the Bible says to be a millionaire. And
yeah, that's the only thing I would say is hypocritical about them. But the other thing is, like, people voluntarily give him all that money. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no. Like, that's not even my biggest argument. The whole thing is Harvey. It's like, dude, that guy drove by 3 times, and it was a guy on SportsCenter who did it.
Yeah, it was pretty gay.
Well, even if my point is like, dude, open your doors. Don't wait for the overflow. Like, come on, man. Mattress Mac's letting people sleep on his new furniture.
Yeah, I'm all with you on that one. That was pretty gay.
And his wife apparently is a mega bitch.
Oh man, the wives of like Orange County, those kind of wives, I bet they're just fucking. I couldn't stand them.
Dude, she got kicked out of planes at least 3 times now.
Really?
Dude, yeah, she's like always a bitch to the
dude, yeah, that's high maintenance shit. I can't deal with that. I'm out. I'm out. I can't handle that kind of stuff.
Oh man.
3 balls, no strikes. That's not good. 1 out, guy on first.
We need to get these outs before. You don't need people on base when what's his name comes up. Last thing we needed is a Schwarber. Keep hunting fastballs. Got that. Keep in the zone. Fuck, walked him. Fuck. These guys are not ground ball pitchers. But still, if the tables were turned right now, I honestly wouldn't be feeling too good as an Astros fan. I'm going to get that guy in from second. Especially against the best bullpen in baseball.
Can you see the chat?
Yeah, see
the last wave. Ian put in that little emoji, but look at what it says in the chat on the stream.
And I think you could make a
elbow cough.
Guess, guys, that if it got back around to Schwarber at the top, and Montero hadn't finished off the inning yet.
Like in the YouTube chat, it looks like the guy's doing the dab, but like in the actual wording on the stream, on the screen, it says elbow cough.
Oh, I see. When it's up here on your thing.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
The 2-0 on the way.
You just learning the new system on that.
Down and in, ball 3. Oh boy.
Well, I'll take it a step further. Might be just when he gets to Marsh.
Oh, now Phillies fans getting back into it. Yeah, I got 2 juicy subs just waiting.
Been another guy who's been really good in the postseason. Just 1 earned run in 9 1/3. Covering 10 appearances. But he's already
walked
first
1 pitch.
He's 3-0 on Stott.
Man, this is a huge game.
Right, I know, dude. The second World Series, I don't know. We got greedy. I mean, we should have took that game, and then Hinch pulled a pitcher who was dominating. And there's all these memes still about Hinch pulled him too early, or Hinch. Basically, he was going to get run out of town even if he didn't have the cheating scandal.
Yeah.
But, yeah, then we lost that game, and then we lost the game after. Oh, fuck. Good thing we're playing way back. 1 run scored.
1 run did score?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know, every catcher wants to have command of the situation at all times.
I haven't seen what happened yet. Just a single or what?
Yeah, we had our outfielders way back.
Well, he's very demonstrative out on behind the plate.
The single. Second base is open.
Wants to make sure that the game plan is executed, and it might be something mechanical that Joshua Miller.
Do not try a 5-out save.
Be able to tell Montero.
So let's reset. It's the bottom of the 8th inning. The Astros have a 3-1 lead on the Phillies. Nick Castellanos is at second. Bryson Stott is at first.
I walked Schwarber.
And the batter is Gene Segura, who's 1 for 3.
Load the bases. The double's already there.
Brandon Marsh on deck. Kyle Schwarber would be behind.
I don't know what the play is here. I don't know enough about baseball to know what you would do here.
Well, Schwarber beats you 1 hit at bat, game's over. I mean, we got 1 more at bat, but then they got a couple guys in between him and Harper.
It's definitely a tight butthole situation here.
Yeah, I'm a butthole. For all you ladies out there listening. Fuck, man.
Tucker has it on a bounce, but Castellanos will come in to score. Stott around to third, and the RBI single makes it a 3-2 game.
Where is Ian?
How about Segura, too?
Dude, Ian, man.
He pulled the left. This one is a fastball.
Ian just fucking bailing. God. I hope he's that one viewer watching us right now.
Nah, it's me.
Oh. Well, then he'll hear this later.
So a rare situation where one of the high-leverage Astro relievers cannot get the job done. Montero out, and the closer, Ryan Presley, is coming in. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Geico. Whether you rent or own,
not good.
Makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance.
Really would be pissed if he did something stupid like brought in a pitcher we haven't used in a while, or some overthought move.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Have you ever watched The Masked Singer? I don't get how it works.
I've never seen it, but from what I can tell, just somebody in a costume singing, you try to guess who it is. I think that's
like, I mean, how do you narrow it down from the whole world?
I don't know. Dude, I don't even know if they get to like ask them questions or anything.
Dude, this fucking motherfucker.
What?
Big swamp.
You can also listen on the ESPN app and on your smart speaker.
Damn it, dude. Fuck off, Sakura.
You guys have a dominant closer, or you just used it like...
We have a dominant closer, but you don't want to ever put him in like those 5 inning, or when the bases already have people on them. It's just like they start out of the stretch. It's like weird for them.
Yeah.
Well, here he goes. Dominant closers in. 11 Ks and 8. Been killing it in the World Series. Oh, this whole postseason. Make a break right here. That insurance run was huge. What? Oh my God, a pop out would have been nice.
App today.
Alongside Doug Glanville, I'm Kevin Winter. The Philadelphia Eagles have
no balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Runners on the corner.
This is what I'm worried about with him pitching out of the stretch.
You know, steal second.
Yeah, steal second.
The beauty of baseball. All of a sudden, a 2-run game is won, and there's a lot.
Because the pitcher is right now not even caring about that bag.
That bullpen didn't hold it, and if there's one weakness to their bullpen, they can have command issues from time to time. So they walk their way into trouble here.
Dude, this guy's gonna become a legend. He's gonna be on so many shirts.
Who?
This bearded fucking Duck Dynasty motherfucker.
Why?
Just because he looks like a Duck Dynasty motherfucker.
Oh, just because of his look.
Dude, he's not like, if you would have showed me him, I'd been like first base.
He's gonna be a goat in the bad way if he doesn't get a hit here.
Oh, he's a scapegoat. Scapegoat. Don't pull a Kenny. Don't you dare pull a Kenny. Philly fans will hate you for life, bro. Struck out.
Nice. That's a huge strikeout. Huge strikeout.
Oh, I was able to fart. My butthole opened up a little bit.
Now it's just a little tight butthole, not really tight butthole.
Yeah. Oh, so remember, and I was like, I put the headphones down quick yesterday, and I was like, there's a fucking bug on me.
Yeah.
So I did the same thing, right? Like I had food out there, but I was like, fuck this, I'm watching till this at bat's over or something. A roach climbed into like my Taco Bell bag.
That's all on you.
That's all on me, yes. So it's just sitting there, you know. I go through, I don't even eat a lot of it because I'm like too into the game. And I'm sitting there, and you usually feel shit, you're like, oh, it's the wind, oh, it's the clothes. And I'm like, fuck, roach. So I flip this pillow. Dude, I'm a bitch when it comes to roaches. Like, I will not kill a roach. You can fucking kill it. But I'm like, fuck, I'm the only one here. So I flick the pillow. I'm like, good job, dumb fuck. So I'm like, I don't have anything to spray on him or step on him with. And I don't know where he's at. So, like, today, he didn't move the whole 24 hours. I hear, like, this crick, crick. Like, he's like, he's like
he's scurrying around.
No, so he was between there's 3 bags, and 2 of them were made out of like that brown paper.
Yeah.
And so it was definitely from a garage sale. You know, I was like, I don't even care what's in there. I'm taking this out. I threw it out. I was like, shit. Because when I came back, I moved the other one and I saw him. Yeah, because I kept hearing scratching and stuff. I'm like, is that a rat? But it's just him trying to climb this other bag. It was like freaking me out. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit. Woo! Lee Buckler. But yeah, took care of him today. Pretty proud of myself. I hate bugs. When I see a bug, I end up cleaning the apartment like 10 times more.
No bueno.
Dude, for real.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
Dude, this is it, dude. Presley looks so calm. Look at that dude. Fuck you, Schwarber. Why do you call timeout so much?
He's trying to get some advice from Harper if he's tipping his pitches or not.
Yeah, they'd be making a ruckus. Look at Presley. Doesn't he just look like, man, I'm just out here doing the thing?
Yeah, he's almost frowning.
Oh. Holy shit, man, see?
What happened?
Oh my god. I don't even know if Gurriel, you know how hard what's his name hits it? Check this out.
I'm about to see it. Hang on.
On the hop. Oh my god.
Presley sets, and the 0-1 is in the dirt. A curveball and
holy shit. I don't care if you don't get a hit the rest of the World Series. That was clutch. That was gonna bring in those.
I just saw the play. Hold on, let me see the replay though.
Check the hop on this. Off of the big bat of Schwarber.
Wow, that was very nice.
Dude, total non first base fundamentals, but it worked.
Mancini saw his entire career flash before his eyes, and he's like, "I gotta get this stop."
Yeah, I don't even think he had time to react. You know that now they have the exit velocity. That had to have been so high.
Yeah, that was one hell of a snag. One hell of a snag. That's gonna be the play of the game right there if the Astros hold this up.
Yep.
Still could use another run though. That'd be nice.
So that all changed as soon as it got to 2 strikes. Bregman now looking into the dugout with his arms extended, saying, where do you want me to play? Because he's a little bit Concerned with how big of a lead Bryson Stott is now getting at third base.
He's got to get close.
My God.
He's about 25
That is insane. Like a normal first baseman. And he stopped it before because it looked like, you know, it kind of might have went foul.
Yeah.
Like he got it. Oh my God. I bet that he goes back and the first base coach is like, what fucking position were you in? Like, the fuck were you doing? Oh, dude.
And the inning is over.
I'm surprised I didn't shit myself.
Still 3-2 Houston as we go to the ninth. And you're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN.
Nick, you can't go quiet when I say stuff like that.
Sorry, I was checking stuff on the Discord. Got out of the inning, man. That's all that matters.
Essentially, you downloaded Streamlabs or you have a login.
Like, you gotta make it. Well, I guess you can technically download Streamlabs, but to go live, you're gonna need an account hooked up to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was thinking in my head, like, what is Streamlabs? So it's just one of those.
Streamlabs is an OBS.
Yeah, say the podcasters we listen to on the radio, don't they just use one of those?
If they're like doing YouTube, it's mainly if you're streaming to a platform, you need some in between application to do that for you.
This is a going. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so like Pat McAfee, I guess. Like he does his podcast. I'm not quite sure how they do it, but if you go live, like if you're gonna go live, you need something that connects you to whatever platform. Now, you could just go live directly onto YouTube if you wanted, but it's not going to give you like all of these like little things, alert boxes and stuff like that. Yeah, like little things that kind of brighten up your stream to make it a little more eye-catching and stuff. But like if I wanted to, I could stream live directly from YouTube, right? With just nothing but like a camera and I guess maybe a chat box. I guess that'd be about it.
You remember come on. Infield hit.
Nice. Good start. I want another run.
Dude, you and me both.
The Low Post Podcast with Zach Lowe.
Uh-oh. All right, so they're talking about Gurriel, but I'm not going to take my headset off.
I'll hear about it here in a second.
Those are the only two shots that exist. Check out the Low Post Podcast on the ESPN.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that ball was going to go foul. Oh, no. Might have been fair. Damn. God. Mancini, the GOAT.
Did he get a hit?
No, just they're showing.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, okay.
Oh, God, he's pissed. So they only show that, oh, Ian's calling me. You're on NMB radio?
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean?
Ian, are you not watching the game? Schwarber hit a monster bullet that Mancini made he had no reason to make this play at first. And he made a ridiculous, caught it on the hop off of like 110 exit velocity. Like, it definitely looked off the bat like, oh shit, it's gonna be a double. And then Mancini made a fucking ridiculous play. Yeah, Yuli's head's bothering him. Oh,
let's go. We need another run.
1-1. Yeah, we need another run later in.
Oh, did he call you on the phone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's watching it on the stream thing, which kind of sucks. He's behind.
That's all right.
Gamecast, whatever. Come on, turn it over. Just turn the line over. That was not how you speak, Brian. Turn the line over. Oh, turn the line up over. Fuck. Yes.
Mancini batting last? No.
No, he has that Gurriel spot. So after this guy's our catcher, and then Altuve. So we really need Chaz to get off.
The way it was going, and probably rolling, and maybe if it stays fair, so be it. But
this has been such a fucking game.
Yeah. It feels like y'all should be up by more than one.
Yep. Yeah, we left so many stranded. I'm so glad Verlander pitched out of those hard innings because if we had taken him out, then they'd be blaming Dusty Baker for taking him out and putting someone else in.
Yeah, I think that was the right play.
Yeah, dude.
Well, obviously, it was the right play. He didn't give up another run.
Yeah, exactly. And Dusty's been here. They're like, well, he's been here. Oh, fuck. They struck him out.
That's why it's important.
Yeah, this is his 4th time here, and he hasn't won. But, I mean, he's got here 4 times. It's not
Baker
that easy.
didn't win one with y'all?
Nope. AJ Hinch.
Did AJ Hinch leave because of that whole controversy?
Yep.
Man, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wasn't AJ Hinch at the Rangers for a while?
Got it. I have no idea where he was before we got him or after. He was on the White Sox now.
I feel like AJ Hinch was part of the Rangers for a while.
Fucking then Boston, they imposed their own sanctions. It's like, yeah, you knew you were guilty. Same with New York. But they let their manager off for a year, had an interim manager, and just rehired the same guy back.
Okay, no, I was wrong.
1-2. And the reason being, having Martin Maldonado on deck, he's going to end up bunting. He's a good bunter. That's 100% guaranteed that if there's a runner first and second, no outs, that's what he'll do. So just go 90. Do not push. Going from third, getting caught at third base.
Maldonado gets a hit. McCormick goes to third.
That Hensley's not straying too far off the bag. And
No way, Hensley. If you stayed at second.
Both bullpens quiet. Eflin on the mound for the Phillies. Nobody up. And
Dude, tell me if you thought this guy should have went to third. Ooh, jammed him.
Let me see.
We'll take it though.
Eflin comes set.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the arm of the outfield. Dusty Baker looks like you want him to go. Here we go. Big moment, Altuve.
Also, kind of depends, I guess. If he maybe he felt he couldn't get to third, then I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I also wonder if when he took off from first, he was probably expecting the ball to get to the outfield a little quicker. But that was like a little dribbler, and had he taken off, like trying to go from third, going to third from the start, he probably could have made it.
Oh yeah, come on, Altuve, it's your fucking stage.
3-2 Houston, your score, 9th inning. And the pitch.
Good eye, Good eye. One ball.
Back and he takes a strike. That looked like he showed too late though for that to actually be a bunt, right? That was just a show. Yeah. Look down to Gary Pettis.
God, that butt also puckered.
Only one out, too.
Eflin again, checking Hensley over his left shoulder.
Dirty pitch, dude. Good thing you don't swing at that.
And now the 0-1. And a swing and a softly hit ball through the right side, a base hit. And Hensley will stop.
God, the radio's like 3 pitches behind.
Stops at second. Again, another softly hit ball, but well placed. And Castellanos had to come way in to make a play on the ball. And it is first and second with 1 out.
Jesse has to be a third.
1-1.
Ooh, that was a dirty pitch. You're right.
Exit velocity, guys. 60 miles
1-1 pitch outside.
A right-hander throws it. It goes across to the left and cuts back inside to the strike zone. That's just fucking ridiculous.
That means you got some fucking heat on your arm.
Nasty, dude.
So first and second, 1 out. Altuve's had a good night. He's 2 for
It's like when Ohtani first came and remember he had that weird pitch, but he never used it.
I kind of remember that, yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those. I mean, the MLB, the batters probably would have just nailed it, but I love when pitchers throw the eephus every once in a while. Like, you can't swing at that.
Yeah.
You're gonna pop that up, but you got to be good enough to hit an eephus 60 feet right into the strike zone.
Yeah.
Altuve reaches for 1, steps on third. Oh my God, double play. They got to challenge that. It's
Fuck.
not any.
Damn it.
Stupid fucking pitch to swing at.
Got to feel pretty good. The exit
God
velocity
damn,
is
hate
really
that
good
fucking
again. He said,
field.
I don't want
It
exit
suck my
velocity.
balls.
I want exit and tonight they're getting
God.
exit hits. They're not hitting the ball all that hard at times, but they're
Oh, I can't tell.
the 1-0. And that's a strike. 1-1 on Altuve.
Or really just the difference in the game is just putting the ball in
Fuck.
play, putting
Now I
pressure
wish
on the
I got him on third.
It was the ground ball to Reese Hoskins that is bobbled.
It all comes down to this.
Allowed Altuve
I hope he
to
comes
score
back to Dusty's challenging.
the third run of this game.
I mean, why not?
They're up 3-2.
Are they thinking about challenging it?
I mean, why keep him in your pocket?
That's true.
I mean, I'm sure the video run's probably like, this isn't even close. Then it's just a waste of time. You don't want your pitcher sitting any longer than he has to.
Yeah.
Especially a reliever.
And that's outside. 2-1. So you've got Hensley.
Man, Bovado's only got 2 of the games up for basketball tomorrow so far.
You've got the top of the order up now for the Astros, trying to head home, up 3-2 in the series.
I'll tell you something.
Which ones are those? See, I'm putting a couple.
When he goes over in that first at bat,
Chicago at Boston. Chicago's getting 7.5, over under 223. Portland at Phoenix, minus 9.5, over under 220. Portland's without Damian Lillard. Man, it
So why
sucks
are
for
they
them, dude.
Why are they favored?
No, they're getting 9.5.
Yeah, I'm taking the Suns.
Yeah, it really sucks, man. Portland was kind of off to a hot start.
Yeah, that surprised me because there's this nerd chick in. Oops, I was about to put that in the football one.
It doesn't look like it. Everybody's coming off the field. Altuve is staying on the field. What a play by Alec Bohm for the 5-3 double play to retire the side and take us to the bottom of the ninth with the Astros leading the Phillies.
Take a look here at the games that they at least have up right now.
ESPN probably has the lines. Look at the ESPN app.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What was it? Suns minus 9.5.
They don't have the lines up yet. Okay, there's a few of them. Cleveland minus 6.5 at Detroit. I'll probably look at taking that.
What was it?
Cleveland Cavaliers minus 6.5 at Detroit.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Just the 2 that we mentioned in that one. So I guess
I put the
that's
Suns
weird.
down.
Like, because only 2 teams played tonight. You know. Seems like a lot of those lines would be up already. Like, should have been up today sometime.
Well, I mean, he couldn't do it.
Look at the jug this dude drinks out of.
He couldn't do it when he was 35. So I mean, let's.
Usually when it all.
Guy, is there a guy in the dugout?
Yeah.
Listen to Against All Odds with Cousin Sal, wherever you get your podcast.
Shit, this guy can do one hit too.
Festivals,
At least.
football, flannels. Some
Presley's
say fall
filthy,
is their
though.
favorite time of year. And this fall,
I walk
there are
Harper.
now updated COVID-19 booster shots designed to help protect against
I'm dead
What the
serious,
hell's
like,
up with that jug? It's like glass too. I'd hate
Yeah,
carrying
yeah,
around.
that's what I was saying. Like,
hate
why is
carrying
that
around a
there?
glass jug like that.
appointment as soon as you're eligible.
Like, give you special powers or something? What the fuck?
Sponsored by
Get on that
Pfizer
fucking
and
play, I'll tell you
BioNTech.
that.
Why wait to save? Dell Technologies Black Friday event arrives early with select deals on top tech to power business productivity. The savings start now with up to 48% off performance business PCs powered by 12th gen Intel Core
God.
processors. Don't forget,
Can we just get like an easy grounder to third or something?
and accessories, including free shipping on everything.
Oh, one.
Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL for Black Friday deals. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
I'm also not really fond of the guy
3 outs
after
or
him.
9 strikes.
Yeah, Rio Muto is a beast. Astros always want to get him, and we never do.
And the ESPN app.
What a ball game tonight. So many different big moments at times where big plays
God,
were
it's
made.
gotta be so
Phillies have
hard.
left 11 on base. Astros left 7 on base. So you came out
I'll
on top
take
in
it.
that department,
Goddamn right we did.
considering the score.
Defense wins championships.
Coming up against Ryan Presley. Presley came on and got the last 2 outs. in the
Don't
8th inning, got a lot
get.
of help from Trey Mancini.
You know, Presley, you do whatever you want. You're a beast.
2 strikes. No 0-2.
Ooh. Spoiled on the corner slider. That was a hell of a stay alive hack. What is this lady supposed to be doing?
On the field. I don't know if something was thrown, and a member of the crew here in
Phillies, you got the Eagles, all right? Don't get greedy about it.
Who's the crew chief and also the umpire down the left field
God,
line.
it's spoiling it.
Whatever it was and however it
0-2 still.
Alvarez
Yep.
seems okay with the fact that everything is okay. So we'll get back to baseball.
Another
here.
foul ball. Damn.
As Hoskins leads it off. Shift on for the Astros.
The shift is on for the Astros.
Presley on the mound.
No shit.
And the pitch is swinging the ball, popped up in foul territory, first base side and back out.
You mean the team that shifts the most? We have it on?
Oh, do y'all?
I'm pretty sure. It's gonna suck going back to red. Like I don't agree. I think shifting is definitely like you notice how players like Giambi and all them just fell off the map when shifting came.
Yeah.
But now it's just like, well, what's the rule in baseball say? Like second baseman has to be how close to second base? Like I don't mind. You want to shift, the guys can just bunt over there. They just don't do it. Woo!
You get him?
Yeah, you got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got one out, ladies and gentlemen. Not even on his best stuff. The low 90s fastball is up top.
Struck out swinging on the 4-seamer.
Probably looking for more, what do you call it?
What happens is you end up hitting
sliders.
Capitalizing off mistakes. The problem is the Astros pitcher.
I hear him talking about Verlander. You know what? Win it for Mac. Win it for Verlander.
Do it for Mac.
Win it for Dusty. There you go. Strike one.
Here's the 0-2, and boy, Hoskins, you talk about a defensive swing, just trying to foul it off.
Dusty's trying to stay so like cool and calm, but every time like if someone finally gets out or something, you can see he's like ready to let it out.
Oh yeah, dude, he's always so excited. But he does that thing like if something's going right, he stays on one side of the dugout. Like he's so superstitious.
Yeah, baseball's got to be the most superstitious sport.
Easily. They won't even step on the line. The pitchers won't. My mom's like, why did they hop over that line? I'm like, bad luck. Why else? You walk under ladders?
Is that a Field of Dreams thing, or is that even before that?
Oh, that's just been a forever thing. I didn't know Field of Dreams did it. Oh, he did hop over the line. Uh-oh, Realmuto launched one.
Well, there was like the thought that, like, once...
Oh, shit!
Did he hit a homer?
Nick, you just watch. You tell me what happens.
And I love the shake off because they were going slider again, a consistency.
Damn it.
I'll tell you what, 93 up in the
I haven't
zone
seen it yet, but...
so much harder when all you've seen is sliders.
Yeah, but maybe that's one of the signs. Shake off to get the hitter to think, too. I mean, there's
Got
so many
to be fucking
instances
kidding.
that Ryan
Oh my God.
so good at being able to dominate every pitch. That was the first fastball.
Presley's like, thank you, Jesus. Oh, man, right to the fucking wall.
Dude, that's not even his home stadium. That's some... You know what I mean? Like, you don't know the... God
That's a big-time play. Big-time boys make big-time plays.
Yeah, well, here's big-time boy.
And then Minnesota traded him to Houston in a deadline deal back in 2018. I don't know if you want to say the 33-year-old.
Mancini and McCormick making the 2 plays of the game so far.
Right? Damn, who would have thought?
Bryce Harper, though, the hardest out on the Phillies. Do you walk him?
I do.
Nah, I don't know.
Because they load up their best hitters before Harper. After him is just Castellanos.
Yeah.
Those Castellanos hits a deep double when we're playing deep. It's going to take 2 hits.
I guess since there's 2 outs, you're up by 1. I guess I'd go ahead and pitch to him, but...
Or I would just pitch scarcely around him.
I don't know what the book says. You're definitely trying to pitch low and away the whole time.
Yep. God damn, when he hit that. Fuck me.
What a catch by McCormick, man.
Harper bailed him out. 2-1. Harper cannot be patient. Like, if I was Harper, I would not be up there looking to walk. Even the announcers were still amped.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the ninth.
Harper using his 33-inch bat.
Bryce Harper, DH. 1 of 2 for tonight. 2 walks.
And Harper just got pegged.
Really?
Yes.
God. Well, I guess they did want to walk him, but they decided to hit him instead.
Nah, that was a slider peg on his foot. You're gonna peg him, dude. Break a rib.
Damn. That's scary, bro.
That's why we get paid. They get paid the big bucks.
To the umpire, that's a strike, and then Harper said to him, "No, that's a ball." And now Harper and Maldonado were talking.
Yeah, Castellanos doesn't have the best line, 1 for 12. Includes postseason against Presley. Woo! Good thing he's not only the worst outfielder by metrics, he's the most, I guess, biggest hacker in baseball.
Yeah.
So that works for us, but it didn't work for us when he hacked the Verlander and got him in the jam.
Yeah.
And won. All right, two more strikes. Come on, Presley.
No balls, 1 strike.
Harper probably gonna take second. Nope.
No, I don't think you steal here.
Mancini running his ass off, and it is not fast, and the ball drops.
Oh, he tried to catch a foul ball.
Yeah. All right. 0-2. You got a hacker up. You got Maldonado behind the plate. He's gonna block everything. I just heard him down. Just keep it down.
And the 2-1 pitch, and that bounced in and hit him. He got him with a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes. Here we go.
The tying run is aboard with 2 down in the 9th inning.
I throw it to him, man. Right inside.
Down, away, ball 1.
Mm.
Yeah, he wasn't even trying to get it near.
The 1-2 pitch. Presley on a 23 pitch count right now.
Yeah, not good. Loving the day off.
Yeah, the day off would be big for whoever has the better bullpen, which is y'all.
Oh, ball 2. Don't fuck around to get a full count.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just got to throw a strike to him. I mean, obviously throw a good pitch, but... Don't throw it high and inside, though. I was looking at Castellanos' numbers. High and inside's his thing.
This looks like a better matchup here for Presley, given the chase in Castellanos. As the 0-1 is popped up down the right field line. Mancini, the
fucking ball.
Full count?
That one, yeah, escaped his hand. That didn't go anywhere he wanted. Frustrated.
And it is 0-2 on Castellanos.
Castellanos, though, I don't think he's patient enough to take ball 4.
Couldn't get there. It was just hit in a spot where nobody could get it.
Don't want that little asshole Brahm up.
So now
come on, Presley, end the game right here.
3-2 Houston with Harper at first. Castellanos steps back in. Presley
there it is. Pitch. Grounder. Pena. Mancini out.
Nice.
Game over.
Game time. Well done. That was a tight one, man. Right to the end. That was crazy.
So I won like half my money, And I'm still happy about it, though.
Woo! That was huge,
Oh,
baby. Going up
yeah.
3-2 back to Houston. That's huge.
With Framber, and then they're going to have to pitch, who the fuck knows? Who gives a shit? Come back to Houston, match Max, and have something waiting for you.
Man,
Oh,
big fucking
yes.
game, dude.
Winning pitcher, Verlander, 2-0. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's good for Verlander, too.
Hell yes.
Well done, boys.
You know, well, you fuck with Max. Now you know.
Yeah, that's what they get.
You fuck around and find out. Oh, the McCormick catch. Jesus Christ.
McCormick and what's his face?
Oh yeah, Mancini.
Mancini and McCormick. Those are the two plays of the game right there.
Up there two.
Because not only that, but if that one gets by Mancini, that's at least a run, maybe two, depending on what happens.
Yeah, that was hit so hard too. Like,
yeah, it was right over the first base. So that would have been a hard play to get to for the outfielder. That's crazy.
I'm gonna listen to these.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Later.